is my offer? Have you all lost your tongues? I said, where is my offer?
My prince, it's not with me. I am not with it, my king in waiting.
Either is me, my prince.
In other words, the offer grew wings and flew away from the palace, right? Is that what you're trying to tell me? But then where is your offer?
My prince, it's not with us, and I didn't mean it's with us. We'll go and bring it and...
Shut up and speak for yourself. What is we?
I can see you want this the hard way, right? You want it the hard way?
No, my prince.
Then bring it out.
Can I make a suggestion?
Speak.
Please allow us access to your room so that we can look for it. Maybe it was misplaced, who knows?
Oh, Jesus wept.
You want me to give you access to my room so that you can steal more, right?
I actually thought a living thing wanted to talk. I never knew you was a compound integrated rotten specimen.
Now listen good, you're all. You have 3 days. 3 days to provide my offer, else I shall have your heads for dinner.
My king, 3 days is too much. Listen, if you all do not provide that offer, you will be castrated and your balls will be the food to the vultures. Asshole. I have been thinking, you are supposed to be coronated as the next king of Obodobo Kingdom, the very night that your father was laid to rest. It's been 12 days already. What is happening?
I think the elders in council have hidden agenda. What you just said is the standard practice. But now it's my turn and all of a sudden they are asking me to wait.
And you're going to let them succeed? Do you know how long I've been carrying myself as the next queen of Obodobo Kingdom? Do you?
Osodieme, your dreams are not shattered. You must be the queen of Obodobo Kingdom. Don't forget, I have the crown of the kings of Obodobo Kingdom. If the elders and men in council fail to do the needful, I will do things my way.
Chai's production.
Long live Ibezim, the Odozi Obodo of Obodogu.
And who are you, please?
By my appearance, you should have already known who is here.
Apart from the staff you're holding, there is nothing spectacular about you. I mean, there is nothing different about you. I ask again, who are you, please?
Nzenu is a messenger of the gods of Obodogu. I remain the face of the ancestors, and I have come to deliver an important message to you.
As you can see, I don't have any business or affiliation with the gods or ancestors or whatever like you call them. I am a free thinker who believes solely in the Almighty God, the creator and owner of everything. So I advise you take your message of the gods or ancestors elsewhere.
The worst mistake you'll be making will be walking out of me. I came with a message. Upon the exit of the king of Obodogu, you have a great responsibility, and you must make yourself available for that task ahead.
Which task are you talking about?
You will know everything you wish to know once you step your foot the sacred sands of the Obodogu Kingdom.
Look, I do not know who you are. But if you have any connection to the ancestors like you claim, they would have told you that I swore never to step my foot on that cursed land of Obuduku again after the death and burial of my father.
I know everything about your father's death and the situation surrounding it. But your father's death is not why I'm here. The gods of Obuduku have summoned you back home. And when you go to Obuduku, you will know everything you need to know.
Old man, go back to the gods and tell them that I am not interested in whatever they want from me. And that is final. What have you done to me, old man? Old man, what have you done to me? What have you done to me?
Honey, what happened?
I had a bad dream.
What happened in the dream? What happened?
Odozi Obodo of Obuduku. What does that even mean?
A king with a different Odozi Obodo. I had a king. The God has blessed us with a world.
My sister, I still cannot believe that our kingdom saw this level of development within the shortest period of time. Look at good road, good hospital, good schools, even good borehole and other amenities. It still baffles me till now.
My dear, you don't need to be baffled. The question is, what was other kings doing that we did not see this kind of development in their own time?
My sister, they were playing politics. The almighty game of interest and selfishness. They played the game. They shared the gain in the land and forgot the development of our kingdom.
My dear, this is why I tell whoever cares to listen that we have the best king in this part of the world.
You can say that again, my sister. Our kingdom has the best king.
Yes, sir.
I kunoko.
Igwe.
Welcome, Ndinze of Obuduku Kingdom.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Nze Okeke Omenanuku is not here. Does any of you know why he's not here?
Your Majesty, the only reason he's not here is because he's a perpetual latecomer. You all can attest to that. There has never been a gathering he ever came on time.
That is rather too harsh. Even you, there are times you came to meeting late.
Yes, sometimes I come to meetings late, but it's not all the time.
Ndinze, please. We are here for something very important. And not to debate who comes to meeting late and who doesn't.
Zonyeji has not told us what he has with Okeke Omenanuku. Just come. Why are you always attacking that man?
For the records, I am not attacking him. I am only stating the obvious.
And who sent you?
Anyway, I don't have your time. Your Majesty, if it is okay by you, we can proceed with the meeting. At whatever point it meets us, I think that will be okay.
Does his suggestion represent the will of Ndinze?
Yes, Your Majesty.
All right, we can start. Royalty to me means development. And the last time we all gathered here, I asked each and every one of you to look into the nooks and crannies of the villages you all represent. Find out the areas of your lives that needs development. Bring it here to the meeting so that we can discuss and see what can be done to it.
Exactly your words, Your Majesty.
Now the question is, did you check?
Yes, Your Majesty. I checked.
Good. Let me hear you.
My area is known as the food basket of Obodoku Kingdom.
Not just the food basket of Obodoku Kingdom, but also the food basket of the entire state. Yes. The volume of food production from the area constitutes 45% of the entire food production of this whole state. Yes.
Invariably, that is to say that the development we brought into the agricultural sector, our Obodoku is feeding the entire state.
Exactly, Your Majesty. But I still feel that the farmers need more improved seedlings, more tractors for enhanced farming as well as fertilizer. And if these requests are met, Your Majesty, there's no doubt that the volume of food production will increase, and that means more money for us.
You see, this is the kind of system I want to run until I'm no longer able to lead. Cross-fertilization of ideas. Well, I will employ the services of a professor in agriculture to look into your suggestions and prefer solutions to them.
That will be very good, Your Majesty.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my dear. How are you?
I'm very fine, thank you.
Thank you.
The Queen says she'll be with you in a jiffy.
It's okay. I'll wait.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
My dearest friend.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you so much.
Long live my queen.
Oh, please. Sit.
Thank you.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting.
No, not at all. Oh, my friend. You look so good.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay, so how have you been coping with the royalty?
Not much. Not much. I'm still trying to fit in.
Why?
This is not the life I dreamt of. I mean, this whole thing is strange, but I will adapt. I have no option. I just have to. This whole queen.
You have said it all. You will adapt. Royalty is here facing you. You are facing royalty. So all you have to do is brace up and face the challenges.
Yeah.
My queen. My queen.
Oh, stop.
Oh,
how are you?
I'm good. When was the last time you heard from Camilla and Akuna?
It's been a long time. Ever since I settled in for royalty, I haven't really heard from them. I hope they're okay.
Well, they should be okay, but that's not the reason I'm here.
So
I came to tap from royalty.
What did you bring?
Everything is here in this palace.
Your Majesty, I suggest we build 2 more secondary schools and 1 primary school in my village.
In your village?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Nze Obioma, it's not just your village. I already had in mind to build schools, more schools across the entire villages of Obodoku Kingdom, not just your village.
I hope I didn't come late.
No. You came before all of us.
I wasn't talking to you.
Why are you always coming late to meetings?
How is that your business?
It's my business because very soon you will be fined for coming late to meetings.
Shut up your mouth. It's not in your place to say a thing like that to me. Asan Nze. Are you alright?
Nze Okeke Omenanuku.
Your Majesty.
You came late to meeting. The least you could do was to sit down quietly without interrupting the meeting process.
Apologies, Your Majesty. It's just that I came with good news.
What good news? Your Majesty, nothing good will come out of him. I suggest we proceed with the meetings. What good news did you come out with?
Izonyeji, I will not join words with you. Because every one of us here knows that you are a never-do-well person.
Just look at you.
Every one of us knows who is a never-do-well, and you are the one.
Enough!
Your Majesty, I'm sorry.
What has come over you, elders? Nze Okeke Omenanuku. May we all hear your good news.
Thank you, Your Majesty. From this newspaper I'm holding in my hand, our kingdom has been voted again for rapidly developing kingdoms. And to crown it all, we have been nominated for an award.
Great news of the year.
You see? Very good news.
You see?
That means we are on the path of progress.
You can say that again in Zemli Josa Yugu. We will continue to do well.
Of course. My elders, let me say this here. This is just the beginning. Yes. By the next 10 years, our kingdom will be rated as one of the best. In fact, the best kingdom in all the kingdoms of the world.
That's a good one.
Your Majesty, this is due to your good leadership qualities. And I suggest that we celebrate it. Cause for celebration.
Exactly, Nze. But that would definitely be after our meeting.
Your Majesty, and I hope as well that the celebration will put an end to their constant quarrels.
No, we are not quarreling. I'm only saying.
Kingship is of the gods. It's not for contest.
Babe, I still can't believe it that Odera is not the queen.
That you can't believe it is immaterial. She is not the new queen of our kingdom, Oboduku. And there's nothing anybody can do about it.
Does it mean we didn't do enough to stop her?
I think we did a whole lot. But just that, I believe she's destined for that position. Okay, she's now the new queen of the kingdom. So that's it.
I feel we didn't do enough to stop her. Yes.
At this point, what do you think we should do?
We would have gone extra mile. Like, do it the dirty way.
The dirty way? What do you mean by the dirty way?
Don't tell me you don't understand what I'm talking about. Doesn't mean I'm going to explain everything to you.
My dear, you'd have to explain from top to bottom. I don't understand you.
See, the matter here now is that we can't allow her enjoy royalty. We need to pull her out there. She can't be enjoying royalty and we are still on the streets. Yes!
My dear, it's game over already. Ibezim is now the new king of our kingdom. There's nothing we can do about it.
On the contrary, there is a lot we can do.
How?
I think blackmail is a dangerous weapon to employ.
What? How is that possible?
My dear, don't be scared. We can blackmail her husband, you know. You know, everything that affects the husband directly affects her. We need to put her to shame and let her hide her face in shame.
Yes! Yes! You have a point, my friend. That's why I love you. But let me ask you a question. What kind of blackmail can we possibly do that can remove him from that throne?
Girl with little faith. Just agree from the deepest part of your heart that we are going to do it. Then leave everything for me.
I know you. You're the master planner.
Of course.
That's why you're my friend.
My love,
How are you?
where have you been?
I've been in the garden.
Been in the garden? Wow. That's so thoughtful of you for not interrupting the meeting.
Yeah, I saw them, so I just didn't want to disturb you.
So, why the smiles? I mean, what's the good news?
You have been nominated for an award.
Yes.
You know already?
Of course I do.
Honey, I am so proud of you. You know, in no time, your name will be written in the sands of time. I am so proud of you.
Oh. If the gods permit. Well, the truth of the matter is, I'm not done. Okay? And by the time I am done with Obodoku Kingdom, all the people, my brothers and sisters that all ran away from this kingdom, they will have no reason but to relocate back to this kingdom. Trust me.
I have no reason to doubt you. It's already happening.
And I'm not going to stop until I achieve it. All of it.
I called Darlington.
And what did he say?
He said he'll be coming back home very soon.
Wow. That's good news. You know what? My love, you have to follow him up.
Of course I know.
No, it's very important. You have to follow him up because any mistake he does will definitely put us into trouble.
True.
I trust you.
Hey!
Dad.
You're
welcome.
Beautiful daughter of mine.
Dad.
Onyinwam.
Sir?
How are you?
I'm fine.
How come you didn't tell me you would be coming?
Dad, it was an emergency.
I hope nothing happened.
Not at all. I came to collect my bursary from the president of the town union. Then I'll be spending my student week here at home with you. Then before going back to school.
That means you'll be spending like a week here before going back.
Exactly.
Ah.
Dad, this our village is turning into a city. If not, I'm clever enough. I'd have missed my way.
All thanks to our king who took it upon himself to develop our kingdom.
May the gods bless him.
You say...
Dad, I even heard that the boss we came to collect is from him.
Who told you that?
We know everything that is happening. The money came from the king. That's why the president of the town union is the one in charge.
I don't know, the information is already out there. He intended making it a secret.
It's no longer a secret. We are proud of him. People are wondering how he became so rich at this his young age.
But our king is actually not a rich king.
How? How is he able to achieve all these things?
He has international donor agency that are donating money to him to develop our kingdom. The secret is he has been using the money judiciously, and he sent evidence to them, and they in return send more money to him, and he has been using it to develop our place.
It's good.
Yes. Welcome, madam. Welcome. Go inside and get me some water. I'm just coming back from... not cold water. Get from inside.
I had a meeting with the women of the team. You needed to see the way they were praying for you. They said a lot of good things about you, and they prayed for you.
Well, I appreciate their prayers. I sincerely appreciate their prayers. I also want them to know that I am not the one doing all these things. I have benevolent donors who are doing this thing through me. They're sending money through me to them.
And this money, you're using it to do exactly what they asked you to do. They are really grateful. For real.
I am always happy when I see my people happy.
From my interaction with them today, they wanted to know the promise you made while you were commissioning the healthcare.
And what is the confusion?
They are confused about the age bracket. They want to know the age bracket that will go for the free medical treatment.
I know that this question will certainly come up, and that is why I didn't say it in the open.
Now it has come back staring at you at the face.
And I'm asking you as my loving wife, as the queen of this great kingdom, which age bracket do you think it's appropriate?
I'm looking at 60 and above.
60? I was thinking 70 and above.
Okay, I feel 60 is fine because it will take majority.
All right then, no problem. If you say 60, it's okay, we'll go by it.
Okay, there's something I still need to ask. Don't you think we should do the same thing with the pregnancy health care, like pregnant women?
Okay, how do you mean?
You know, we should have a maternity home, even if it's not fully equipped, where pregnant women can come and have, you know, the babies for free. And then after they give birth to their children, they can still come for free medicals until they get to 5 years.
Wow. This is fantastic. I mean, this is a wonderful idea. I never thought of it. You know what? See to it as your project, okay? You have my full support.
Okay.
I can always source for international donor agencies.
So how do you want it? Like a maternity home or a fully equipped hospital?
I think hospital will be fine. I mean, hospital will be perfect. Let's make it a hospital. I can always source for funds from international donor agencies.
You are indeed Diodozio Bodo, the best king in the whole world.
Yeah, Child's production. Yeah, Odozio Bodo. Hey, a king with a different Odozio Bodo. I had a king.
Sandra, you know I love him so much. I really do.
I know you love him, but the question here is, does he love you as well?
He does. He has even proved that to me, sir.
Are you sure about that? Okay, in that case, go for him. But the problem is, he has a lot of question marks over his life.
I know. And that is why he traveled.
Where did he travel to?
He traveled to abroad to seek for help.
I guess it's medical help, right?
Something like that.
We all know that his problem is spiritual, so why seek for help from doctors?
He did not go there to see ordinary doctors though.
So who did he go there to see? Because I know that white men does not patronize native doctors.
My dear, he did not go there to see native doctor either.
Tell me now, so who else he went there to see now? Huh?
Okay. He went there to seek psychological help in area of sickness he's suffering from. That shall be help.
My dear, him travel is just waste of time and money.
Ha! Why did you say so?
You want to hear it from my mouth? Don't worry, when he comes back, you know.
Don't worry, he's coming back soon.
No problem, I'm waiting. Thanks.
Please enjoy yourself.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
My brother, greetings.
Thank you, Majesty.
Sit, my brother.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Welcome to my palace. I mean, welcome to the People's Palace.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
And the palace workers didn't offer you anything?
I guess you're on it.
Okay. So I hope I didn't keep you waiting for too long, please.
Not at all, Your Majesty. Not at all.
So, my brother, to what do I owe this august visit?
Greetings, my king. Greetings, your highness.
Well, the reason behind my visit is just very plain and simple. The reason behind my visit is to know why your kingdom is booming.
My brother Omeka, you mean to tell me that you left your kingdom where you rule as king to come here and ask me the secret to my success?
Of course. There's something unique about the way you rule your people and how you deliver your kingdom goals effortlessly. And as a king that meant well for his subject and his kingdom as well, I have come to ask, what are those tips in which you've adopted that's helped to realize such goals? I would like to use them and adopt them so I could be successful as you are.
Well, the truth is, there are no special tips. And there are no special methods. As a matter of fact, the gods are my secret. They have been behind me since the very day I ascended the throne as a king. And they've been with me up till now.
Your Majesty, it takes one backed by the God to amount such success which you actually amounted since you were enthroned. I mean, you are the talk of the town. Everybody talks about how successful you were, how you delivered your kingdom goals effectively. See, Your Majesty, I know there's certain things that you're doing. I just want to have just one or two of them so I could use them as well.
Like I said, no special method was applied. All I did was separate politics from leadership. And the moment I did that, the gods stepped in and they made the work so easy for me.
Hold on. How possible is that, separating politics from leadership? I don't understand.
Well, I believe you're conversant with the saying that politics is a game of interest and it is also a dirty game.
Of course. Is that not a dirty game?
My brother Menka, that is not true. Politics is not a dirty game. It's never a dirty game. As a matter of fact, it is the players that are dirty. They turn around to say politics is a dirty game. So you have to know that at the back of your mind. And since it has been established that politics is a game, secondly, we have to differentiate the game from the leadership. Leadership, as you and I know, it's a service rendered to the led by the leader, which is devoid of personal interest. I mean, as soon as you're able to differentiate between or separate your personal interest from the people you're leading, then you're one step ahead of achieving success as a great leader.
How possible is it to separate personal relationship from leadership? I don't understand.
It is very simple. I mean, very simple, absolutely simple. It is what I did and it worked for me, so I believe it will work for any other person. It is to show how strong is your will towards achieving the success that you demand, not minding whose ass is burnt in the process. And once you can get a sincere answer to that question, trust me, my brother, you're on the path of achieving great success as a leader.
Wow, you're right. A lot of things were going on in Obodoku. I mean, power tussle, claims upon claims. But the mystery of all is, how were you able to douse the tension?
Oh, Meka, my brother. You know, I never knew a day like this would come when I'll have to sit and tell my success story.
We are done with my late father's burial, king. So I think we should start planning on how to crown me king.
You're right, my prince. Now we will consult Ogbuefi so that he will take care of.
Why should we consult Ogbuefi when there is heir to the throne?
Ogbuefi, by virtue of being the chief priest, is the spiritual head of Obodoku. We cannot proceed to make anyone king without hearing from him.
Oh no, I am not comfortable with this politics you small gold in. We must not wait for Ogbuefi and Unebe before choosing a date to crown me king.
Ogbuefi and Unebe is the custodian of crown of kings of Obodoku.
What are you talking about? The crown is with me. Yes. The crown is with me and it's mine. I secured it the moment my late father died because I knew that I would become the next king.
What you did is very wrong. Once a king joins his ancestors in Obodoku, the crown should be returned to the chief priest.
Oh no, I did it because the crown is mine. And I'm not going to surrender it to anybody.
You will incur the wrath of the gods if you continue keeping it. That crown is ancient product made for the kings of Obodoku. You cannot hijack it.
I did not hijack anything, no. All I want is for you people to do the needful. Do what is right. When are you fixing my coronation?
My prince, I will pay Ogbuefi Anunuebe a visit concerning crowning you king. And whatever he tells me, I'll get back to him.
And I insist, we must not consult Ogbuefi Anunuebe before choosing a date to crown me king. You see that important?
With due respect, my prince, please, can I ask you a question? Do you have any problem with Ogbuefi Anunuebe?
No.
Why are you then avoiding him in your coronation?
I'm not avoiding him. But it's somehow that we all are waiting for a man to choose a date for us. Seated here are the elders in Council of Obodoku. We have the capacity to choose a date here and it will stand. That's my point.
I think the right thing there is to consult Ogbuefi. And we'll have to do that.
That exactly is what we are going to do.
So how did it go?
Ndinze wants to play games with me.
How do you mean?
I don't even know what they're up to.
Stop keeping me in suspense and spell it out. What are you talking about?
They said they have to consult Ogbuefi Anunuebe before fixing my coronation.
And why are they changing the procedure? They are supposed to coronate you before talking about going to meet Anunuebe.
Exactly my point. They are trying to do something funny. But trust me, last, I will crown myself. I have the crown with me. I will crown myself and become the next king for Obodoku Kingdom.
And how do you intend to achieve that?
I have the ancient crown with me. I will crown myself and present myself as the new king of Obodoku. When they see the crown on my head, they will be left with no option than to bow down before their new king.
Well, the crown is no longer where it used to be.
Are you joking?
I'm joking. I'm not joking. It's no longer where it used to be. I thought you took it out yourself. Oh, now you want to go and check on the crown. I told you let's go diabolical, but you would not listen to me. I am Osodeme, I am your wife. You should always listen to me. I tell you what is right and what is wrong. When I press you, you stand.
Oh no, I think the prince was right.
How do you mean?
How do I mean?
Yes.
I think we should sit down together like this, fix a date for the coronation, and then communicate to the Ogbuefi on the date of the coronation.
You're right. But the issue here is that the chief priest of Obodoku must be communicated before a king is crowned.
You're right.
You see, wherever he is now, he might be having this feeling that we are ganging up against him, doing something behind him. Therefore, we need to act fast.
Exactly. To avoid unnecessary questions and possible attacks.
In fact, oh no, please, as quickly as possible, you have to solve this matter.
I'll soon be with him. And whatever he says, I'll communicate us.
Please.
I hope I am not the only one who heard what the prince said about the ancient crown of the kings of Obodoku.
There's nothing to worry about. See, that crown is connected to the masquerades of Obodoku. That is the reason when any big masquerade of Obodoku is going out, he goes to the palace, touch the crown before leaving. So, do you think that someone like Igboegwu can hijack that crown and take it hostage?
Are you no longer the deeply respected crown? Konobu's hangi is half rupobu. Konobu's hangi bo kenkita jisi anyoku. Konobu's hangi balus ne kruagunwa. Are you no longer the deeply respected crown that makes us dreaded? I plead in humility, gods of our ancestors, seen and unseen, known and unknown, I plead in humility. Everything on this earth plane, everything in the whole of this universe can be kidnapped, but not this mighty, ancient and noble crown of Obodoku Kingdom.
Kingship is of the gods. It's not for contest. Anazezazo, adeazezazo, no. Okwonye chimeleze gabunezi fuko. Adeazezazo, oyimo. Hey, anazezazo, adeazezazo. Okwonye chimeleze gabunezi.
Greetings, my prince. My princess, greetings. Thank you, my prince.
You sounded perplexed over the phone. What is the problem?
All is not well.
So, tell me about it.
The crown of the kings of Obodoku Kingdom is missing.
My prince, the crown is not missing.
You don't understand. I can't find it where I kept it. After my late father died, I kept it somewhere safe.
You see, there is something about the crown that you do not know. And that is exactly what happens. The crown is connected to the spirit of Ebuluna, the spiritual head of Obodoku Kingdom. So, the chief priest can always recall the crown whenever he wants. It is not missing.
Are you serious?
This is what happened.
That the chief priest can recall the crown from wherever it is?
Yes. Since you did not find it where you kept it, it means it has returned to the chief priest.
So we have nothing to worry about?
Absolutely nothing, my prince. Nothing to worry about.
What if the crown did not return to the chief priest?
If the crown is actually missing, the chief priest would have informed us.
Are you trying to tell me that we should not be bothered about this?
You don't have nothing to bother about. Absolutely nothing.
Ozodiki Ibe, please, I need you to help me become king.
My prince, you don't need any special assistance to become king. It is your right. Yes. By virtue of you being the first, in fact, the only son of the late king, it is your right to become king.
Thanks for the assurance. In case anything comes up, please do not hesitate to tell me.
Of course, I will always do that.
Kingship is of the gods. It's not for contest. And
Oh no!
Ogbuefi.
Pause every process leading to the coronation for now. Until the gods of our ancestors choose who will wear the crown.
Ogbuefi, the gods do not need to choose. Obodukwu has an heir to the throne in the person of Prince Igboedo.
That is what you think. As onye agụọ ji ebeta ji, o ji ebute ogbe ji. When you ask a hungry man to go and cut some yam, he will go to bring a whole tuber of yam. That is what you people think. Okay. You people may have concluded that he is the heir apparent to the throne. But he is still to be chosen by the gods. He has to be chosen by the gods and ancestors of this great kingdom.
You're right, great one. Only that Prince Igboedo is in a hurry to become king.
Ewe njụọ gị, a na-agba na-alacha mkpịsị aka ya afọ bịa n'elu uko. Why is he in a hurry?
I don't know, great one. Really, I cannot tell.
You don't know? Then you have to go back. Go and tell him what I said. Tell him that I said, even if he is the heir apparent to the throne, he has to be chosen psychically, spiritually, mysteriously, and traditionally, screened and approved by the gods and ancestors of this great kingdom. Tell him I said so. So, he has to comport himself. Let him comport himself for his own good.
There was obvious fear because the gods are silent over his coronation as king. But he needed this badly and can do anything to get it, not minding what the cost would be. Even his wife was desperate for power too.
Any news from Ogbuefi and Ndeze?
Not yet.
I am not having a good feeling about this anymore. I am not.
Patience. Also, dear me.
For how long?
Little more patience.
Time is running out. And you have stopped me from using any powers on these useless men. I have a feeling that before you know it, they will sabotage everything.
Also, dear me, listen. Trust me, you have nothing to worry about.
On the contrary, I have a lot to be scared of.
I have my plans.
Now you're talking. I thought you were just going to fold your arms like some dunce and allow these people to take away royalty from you.
Only a fool will fold his hands and watch people take away what rightfully belongs to him. The throne is my inheritance. I must become king.
Good.
Now cheer up.
It's I'll try.
Don't try. Get a glass of oil.
Kingship is of the gods. It's not for contest. And I says no. Okonye chimele seka punezi fuko. Adia says oyimo. Hey, and I says Okonye chimele seka punezi. Hey, adia says no. Adia says Onye chimele seka Imana dia sesa Onye chimele seka Kingship is not for contest. Onye chimele seka Kingship is so sacred and hallowed, and who can question the choice of the gods and who they have chosen? Because no matter what, the will of the gods must be done. Not even a mortal man can change it.
Honey, I know you have a lot going through your mind, but please, do not wave this just like that. Please.
Honey, it's just a dream. And I want it to remain that way.
It is not just a dream. It could just be a message from the gods. Don't you think so?
I do not have any business with the gods, so they shouldn't have a message for me.
No, you don't need to have a business with the gods before they send the message across to you. Please.
I don't understand.
Okay, from what you told me, from your dream, it is obvious you are the chosen one. Ask questions if you're confused. Make consultations. That's all I ask.
Excuse me. What exactly am I consulting? What exactly am I consulting on? I should abandon my business and do what? You know I won't do such a thing.
Please don't be stubborn. I'm begging you. Please. Please, my husband. I beg of you. Just don't be stubborn. Listen to what the gods has to say. Please. Please.
You sounded depressed over the phone.
I am depressed.
What is it? What happened?
The gods visited my husband.
That's scary. What do you mean?
No. According to him, he had a dream. But he said the dream wasn't clear to him because he's been stubborn.
Okay, what did they say to him?
He said, according to him, that the messenger of the gods addressed him as Odozi Obodo of Obodo Ukwu Kingdom.
Okay, if I understand the title, Odozi Obodo means repairer or fixer of a town.
Exactly. At least I know that one.
See, at this point, you really need to seek for a proper interpreter. Someone that can interpret this dream because it's not ordinary. There could be a lot attached to it.
This is where I have a problem. How do I know that will interpret dreams for me? Who am I going to meet?
Don't worry. I'll take you to my spiritual mentor.
I'm not involving myself in any spiritual things. Please, don't even go there.
Otera, this woman is not bad. She's not diabolic. She's clean. She has the gift of interpreting dreams. She's clean.
I don't want to have any problem with my husband.
You are not going to have any problem with your husband. I know what I'm saying. She's pure. Okay?
Kingship is of the gods. It's not for contest. And I says as all, I says as all, no. Okonye chimele seka bunesi fuko. I says as all.
What exactly is the meaning of this dream? Why me? I mean, why me instead of the people who could be interested in whatever the gods want for them? I am happy and fulfilled as an importer. I said it already. I said that I don't want to go to that village that killed my father. This is my decision. And I'm not going to change it.
My husband, we can solve this problem by opening up to people who can solve this for us.
My love, you should be sleeping by now, okay? So go up there, sleep. I will join you.
How can I sleep? How can I sleep when my husband is troubled? How?
Honey, please. And there is nothing I cannot handle.
I know. I know you've handled issues that are more complex than this, but we need to consult. We know nothing about this. Please, ask questions. I beg you. Please.
Welcome to my small office.
Thank you.
I am so sorry to have kept you both waiting. I was on a long call with a man whose wife was in labor and he seemed very worried. But thank God, the wife has finally put to bed, so there's no problem now.
Oh, thank God.
Yes. And she said there's something you wanted to discuss with me.
Yes, Mama. But actually, it's not about me. It's my friend.
Okay. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Daughter of Zion. Welcome. Let me hear from you then.
Yes.
It's about my husband. He had a dream, and then he said in that dream that an entity came to him. That's what we refer to as the messenger of the gods. According to him, he said he addressed him as Odozi Obodo. And it's quite confusing. He said when he asked what does that mean and why he should address him that way, he said when he gets to the village to make him understand more. So I'm trying to put things together, I just don't have clarity.
Well, the dream is actually very clear. I mean, there is no complication and there is no confusion in it. It is clear enough.
I don't understand. Can you explain further, please?
Your husband has a mark of leadership upon him and he must make himself available for it.
Leadership?
Yes.
Can you explain further, please?
Well, he would understand more when he gets to the village. But let it be on record that your husband has a mark of leadership upon him. And he must make himself available to occupy it before someone else does. Listen, Dr. Rosario. They are still calm with him with his stubbornness because they like him. When they come for him, when they eventually come for him, everything he thinks he has will fizzle away. He will lose everything and he will not be able to explain how everything vanished.
Yes, as long as it has to do with doors, bulletproof doors, foreign doors, we are the best in town. Yes, I can assure you that. Yes, my boys will deliver. Say 2 weeks. Yes, 2 weeks. As soon as the payment is made, within a interval of 2 weeks, we'll have all your doors supplied to your site. All right, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful. It's nice doing business with you, sir.
I wanted to discuss something with you last night, but you were tired.
Okay, I am sorry. I had a couple of meetings yesterday, so I'm sorry it crept into late night.
How did it go?
Well, everything went well. I'm happy it was all successful. Remember the Chinese man I told you I paid to supply me bulletproof doors?
Mr. Liu.
Li Chang.
Oh.
He has supplied all of it. All the doors.
Okay, do you have market for this?
Come on, honey. Of course, yes. I ordered those doors based on demand. Of course, I have market for them already.
That's good.
So, you said you wanted us to discuss something, so what is it?
I met a woman of God. I told her about your dream, and she interpreted it perfectly well.
Now, honey, you want to piss me off. You know I don't believe in all this prayer house and all their stuff.
This is not just a prayer house. This is a clean ministry. Believe me.
So, what did she say? I mean, what did she interpret the dream to mean?
She said your people need you. That you need to go and serve. Honey, you need to do this before someone else does.
What is wrong with all these people? I mean, why can't they just understand that I'm not interested? Who even told that I'm interested in serving my people?
You don't need to be interested. You are chosen. You are the chosen one. Honey, you need to do this, please. Else every single thing you think you have will frizzle out, and you don't want this, do you?
I've had enough of this conversation.
Baby, you don't want to do this. If you ignore this, you will end up incurring the wrath of the gods.
I don't care. I don't care! I said I don't care! Don't ever talk to me about the gods or any other thing.
Baby. Why is he just so stubborn? Why?
You again? What are you doing here, old man, and how did you get into my house?
Why are you stubborn over this?
It's not about being stubborn. I like my life the way it is. So you go back and tell the gods that sent you that I am not interested in whatever they want from me.
You are making a great mistake, Odozi Obodo.
My name is Ibezim, not Odozi Obodo.
Odozi Obodo is the name you bear when you answer the call of the gods. That woman is right when she mentioned Yachi. Listen to her. Because if Yachi did not approve this, I will not be here telling you about this.
What? You know of my wife's visit to the woman?
I know everything about you. And this is the time you know Yachi.
What do you want from me?
The first time I visited, you asked the same question. And I told you to go back to the village. You get your answers to the question there.
And I told you I am not going back to that cursed village. I am not going back to that village. They killed my father.
Nobody killed your father.
You were not there. You have no right whatsoever to defend them.
The only thing I can tell you is your father died of heart attack. Nobody killed him. But when next I will come over this, it won't be so friendly.
Wait! Wait! We're not done! Okoro! My friend, will you come here? Where's the man that just left my living room now?
Sir, who, sir?
Are you stupid? Where's the man that left my living room?
Only Madam Waka come out as you enter inside. Nobody can enter that time. Just only Madam.
You mean you didn't see anybody leaving my living room now?
I don't see anybody, sir.
What? Is it that he's a spirit?
A lot really happened before you became king.
A lot, my brother. In fact, I found out that people were so desperate for power. And their desperation led them into doing so many nasty things. I also found out that destroying the old order does not happen without a fight.
Exactly. So let me clarify this. Did the men in council take back the message of Ogbuefi to Igboegwu? And if yes, what was his reaction?
Well, your guess is as good as mine. From all I have seen, you'll know who is an upright man who wants right things to be done at all times. But there are certain Nze and elders in council who are very corrupt. I mean, they are very hungry. And their hunger led them into doing so many nasty things that jeopardized the entire system.
In other words, they were corrupt.
Very corrupt. In fact, extremely corrupt. You know, most people think that corruption is only domiciled in government offices, but that's not true. Corruption is everywhere. And that remains the major reason why so many things are not working in this country.
Your Majesty, I need you to throw more light. You know I came all the way here to humbly learn from you, despite the fact that I'm your senior. But I need you to explain to me, how were you able to deal with that issue of corruption?
Well, it was simple. I mean, all thanks to the gods. The hungry elders at that time took the ball to Prince Igboegwu because they saw in him the person they could work with. But as the gods may have it, Prince Igboegwu was not able to play the ball.
Ogbuefi Anunuebe has instructed that all activities should be placed on hold till the gods make a choice of king.
But we have an heir to the throne. Why do you wait?
It seems the pendulum is not swinging the direction of Prince Igboegwu.
That pendulum is tough. That will be very, very disastrous if we deny him the custodian of the crown.
What are you suggesting? No, what are you suggesting?
You heard me right.
That we ignore the message of the chief priest? No, we ignore him.
I have not said so.
What did you say?
What I'm saying is that we will give him the message from the chief priest.
But wait a minute. Supposing he rejects the message.
Okay.
Then he can go and meet Ogbuefi by himself.
So where will he now have to hear from the chief priest?
He will hear it today. You see, I needed to hold this meeting with men in council so that you will not be taken unawares if Prince Igboegwu elects to act differently.
Kingship is of the gods. It's not for contest.
The gods knew I was not ready yet. So they delayed the process of crowning another king by keeping quiet. But the quietness heated up the polity. a whole lot of things came into play.
Oh no. Greetings, my prince.
Greetings, Please sit.
Thank you, my prince.
So how did it go?
My prince, the signs are not good at all.
What happened?
Ogbuefi and Onoebe said that the gods have not told him who we should crown the king of Obodokwu. And meanwhile, while we wait on the gods, all we need is to maintain peace and tranquility.
Oh no, come on. I am the heir to the throne of Obodokwu. The crown prince of Obodokwu at that. So we do not need a special announcement from the gods before I can be crowned king.
You're right, my prince. Ogbuefi Ononoebe knows all this even more than we do. But still he insisted that we should not be in a hurry to crown you king. And we cannot set our kingdom on fire by disobeying our chief priest.
Oh no, I've heard you. I've heard you.
My prince, I beg to take my leave. Thank you very much. Gods of this land, bear me witness that I have delivered this message.
Isn't it obvious that those people are playing with you?
Also, dear me, have I changed in any way?
Not at all. You're still the same man that I married. My husband, Igwedo, that takes no nonsense from anyone.
So why are these people trying to see the beast in me?
Now you're talking like my husband. You know why I haven't bothered myself to ask you what you're going to do this while about this issue? Because I know whatever you're going to do will come with fire. Now the question is, when are you going to do it?
I will find my way.
And how are you going to find your way?
Some of the elders in council are hungry and struggling. I will take advantage of that. I will share money amongst them and make them crown me king.
Oh, come off it, my king. Come off it, Igwedo. You don't need the others in council to crown you king when we have a chief priest.
That chief priest will never give me justice.
Don't be too sure.
I already saw this coming.
You know, I think you should do something. Offer the chief priest a huge amount of money. That way he will crown you king.
He will reject it, I know that man.
Maybe that is what he's waiting for to crown you king all this while.
Besides, I do not need his approval to become king.
Igwedo, you need everyone at this point.
My prince, Prince Igwedo, the king in waiting. Hold on, the king in making. Okay, my prince, I must commend you on this special drink. In fact, I know I can always get the best of drinks in this palace.
You can say that again.
My prince, you said you wanted to see me.
Yes. Zemili Josa Aliugwu. I am aware that when my father was alive, both of you were best of friends.
Ah.
Am I right?
He was even the one who named me Zemili Josa Aliugwu because he said, I have solution to every situation.
Good. And I'm sure you told him that you will always stand by him.
That is also true. Very correct.
The time is here.
I perceive my prince needs a favor from me. What could that be?
Zemili Josa Aliugwu, I am trusting you because my late father trusted you. And for that reason, I have no reason not to trust you.
My prince, you can always count on me. I will never ever disappoint you. I will not.
I hope you heard what Ogbuefi said about crowning me king.
I heard it, my prince, and I'm still in shock. Hi!
Zemili Josa Aliugwu, I want you to go to the houses of all the elders in council. Talk to them. Convince them to stand by me. Yes.
I will do my best to convince them. My prince.
Zemili Josa Aliugwu. Before you get home, I will transfer 10 million naira into your account.
10 million? For what?
Miscellaneous. Use it in transporting yourself to the houses of the men in council. And for each person you convince to stand by me, I will send 3 million naira to that person.
My prince.
I'm not done yet. Finally, when I become king, I will make you my own.
Hey! My prince, consider it done. There is something to think about. Hey, coming from you? Yeah! Listen, it's already done. It's already, in fact, my prince, I will begin now to give you the tributes due to a king. Igbe.
So yeah, you want
How are you doing?
Oh, as you can see,
I was
I'm
actually
doing
on my way to your house. There's something I've been meaning to tell you.
Okay.
Prince Igwedo needs your support. You know what is on ground now.
Oh, yes. Tell him that we are not against him becoming king. It's just that the gods have not made the pronouncement yet.
Yes. And he is saying that while we are waiting for the pronouncement, 2 million naira is up for grabs. Every member of the council.
I want you to go back to the prince. Tell him that if Ogbuefi delays in doing that, that we, the elders in council, will go ahead and crown him king.
Good. This is exactly the type of words the prince wants to hear.
And I want you to tell him exactly what I said.
I will tell him that. I will tell him that.
And one more thing.
Okay.
When am I getting my alerts?
Possibly today. In fact, today.
I will be waiting.
Why not? In fact, you will receive it. And one more thing. Onowu is needed in this camp. I want you to talk to him.
Onowu needs money more than every one of us. So bringing him in won't be a problem.
So case closed. Case closed.
I will be waiting for my alerts.
You can say that again. Don't worry, just go home and relax. No leave, money is coming. The real wealth is coming. Trust me.
If the young man is finally ready to spend money, that means The throne is his. Hey!
Is that why you're not happy?
Isn't it supposed to make me sad?
Well, it does. But considering that you have a lot to do to achieve your goals.
Oh, please. At this point, you've been boxed to a corner by your wifey who has refused to crown my husband king.
On the contrary, you have a lot to do.
What are you talking about?
Okay. To the best of my knowledge, your husband, as the one controlling the Oboduku oil well, has enormous money to throw around. Gather the women, give them some money to lead a peaceful protest against the Onowu.
But the Onowu is not my problem here. My problem is the chief priest.
Do you know why I mentioned the Onowu?
Not at all.
Look, the Onowu has direct access to the chief priest. Get the women to mount pressure on the Onowu through the protest. And by so doing, the Onowu as well mount pressure on Ogbuefi and Unwebe to do the needful. You know, everywhere is still calm because nobody is piling pressure on them.
Wow. You know, I think you have a point.
Exactly. Urena is always on point.
So how do I start?
Summon the women leader. Offer her a reasonable amount of money to galvanize other women of the land. Tell them the direct spot to lead the protest, and the rest to be history.
Wow, you're a genius. I never thought about this.
That's why I'm Urena again. My mama bore me well.
Don't be lying.
Kingship is of the gods. It's not for contest. And
I greet you.
Nze Onyejuwanaka, you met me well.
You are the only one who calls my name in full.
Please sit.
Thank you. I can see you are enjoying yourself.
You came unannounced.
That is the life of a man. We shall continue to handle emergencies until we breathe our last breath.
You can say that again, Nze Onyejuwanaka. Let me get you something.
No, not yet.
The beer is chilled and I have some dried meat.
I know what you are capable of doing. Like I said, don't bother yourself.
Okay. Then why the unannounced visit?
Prince Igboegbwu needs your support for him to become king.
Prince Igboegbwu can never need my support. It is his birthright. By birth, in the absence of his father, he automatically becomes the king unless the god says otherwise.
Oh no, from all indications, it appears the gods want to do otherwise. That is why he's offering you 3 million naira for you to support him to be king.
I still don't understand what you mean by the prince needing my support. Is he contesting the kingship with anyone?
Indirectly, yes.
And who, if I may ask?
The person is not known yet, but I believe the gods will reveal the person soonest. That is why he is soliciting for your support, because he wants to be one step ahead of whoever, the gods will bring out.
Nze Onyejuwanaka, you of all people should know that Adazezazo in these parts of the world, the kingship is never for contest.
I know, but from all indications, it appears kingship in Obodokum kingdom will soon become a serious business.
That cannot happen. Not while I'm still alive, as you know, of Obodokum.
You can keep the money in case of necessity.
No. Tell him to keep his money. I don't need it.
Once again, you're welcome to my palace.
Thank you.
A great injustice is about to be meted on me. And that is why I have invited you, the women leader.
A great injustice against you? How and by who?
The power brokers in this kingdom have refused to crown my husband, the next king of Oboduku Kingdom.
Osodieme, I am a bit lost at this point. Can you please break it down for me to understand?
In Igbo land, it is certain that once the king dies, the next in line should be the son.
Well, to the best of my knowledge, it is not just the male child of the late king that can be crowned. No. Any male member of the family can be crowned the king. It could be the brother or the nephew.
In my husband's case, he has no other sibling. As a matter of fact, he's an orphan prince.
Well, we are not aware of this. We are not, honestly.
Ogbuefi and Ndenze have refused to also give us a date for the coronation.
So, dear me, we are going to do our investigation. And if we find out that great injustice is about to be planned, we, the women of Oboduku, will not allow it stand.
I am sorry,
I
I wouldn't be having such patience to wait for such nonsense. I want something to be done and to be done fast. This is a sum of 500,000 naira for you. I want you to take the women to the streets of Oboduku Kingdom. Go to the Onowu's house. Make a protest. I want my husband to be crowned king. Each person that participates in this protest gets 50,000 naira each. And you will be getting 1 million naira after the protest.
Also, there is no way one can, start up a protest without doing proper investigation. But, because, how much did you say is it?
500,000 naira.
And how much is my own?
1 million after the protest.
You understand? It's because of you. That's why
I knew I could count on you.
Why do they call me woman? They don't just call me woman, I deliver. Yes! Hey!
I can't wait to hear from you.
Consider it done. Trust me now. Manego Jioku. Hey! It's not going
500.
I offered him 3 million naira. He rejected it. But then, the future king, Prince Igboegwu, has asked me to increase it to 10 million.
What?
10 million naira. That is it. That's why I told you I know where his problem is. It's money.
That means you have to go back to him.
I have to go back to him today. Yeah? I have to go to him today. And let me tell you something. Prince Igboegwu has promised to make all the incest. This is also. In fact, all the incest, all of us working with him, has promised to make us very happy.
This is indeed good news. For me, Nze Oyenja, I will stand for Prince Igboegwu any day, anytime, anywhere. Because he's the right man for the throne. And you know what? His method is chop by chop.
You eat and give me, I eat.
I'm telling you.
And then the stomach will.
He's open.
Great women of Oboduku Kingdom. Great! Great women of Oboduku Kingdom. Great!
I choose to call this meeting here today because you represent the leadership of the women's wing in Oboduku Kingdom. A great injustice is about to be melted on Prince Igboegwu, and we the women will never allow it to happen. No!
Can you be more clear so we'll understand what you're saying?
Prince Igboegwu is about to be denied his inheritance. Yes! Ndeze and Ogbuefi and Onwebe are about to deny him kingship.
Why?
Reason best known to them. That is why I want you all to stand and say no to it. We'll never allow it to happen. No!
There must be a reason for that.
There is no reason. They don't have any reason. I think they are doing this because they feel nobody can speak for him. That is why the people of Oboduku Kingdom and the world at large need to know what is happening and lend their voices as well. That is why I want all of us to stand against this injustice. We'll never allow it to happen. Yes, because injustice to one is injustice to all.
Let us look at this critically, woman leader. Is this our business?
How can you be asking me this question? Eh? As a woman in this Obodoku kingdom, it is our business.
Yes.
Yes. Exactly. They cannot impose the wrong person on us against the will of the gods and the tradition of the land. It's not possible.
You may be right. What are we supposed to do?
Good question. We will have to organize a peaceful protest. Yes. Because through the protest, we can lend our voices.
That's good. I mean, let's do it. Like you rightly said, injustice to one is injustice to all.
Yes. Whoa. Thank God you know that.
Yes. Exactly. It could be the prince today. Maybe tomorrow it will be our sons. Yes. You are right. What we're saying. You are right. Let's protest.
Better. I'm glad you people are supporting this peaceful protest. Yes. I like it. It's good. Hey, that reminds me. Hi! I have good news for you people.
Yes, we are waiting.
Princess Osodieme has approved the sum of 350,000 naira for this peaceful protest.
This is good news. This is good news.
Hey! Wait. I've not finished though. And she also promised to give each and every one of us 50,000 naira for lending our voice to the injustice that is about to be melted out. So, your protest is not in vain. Great women of Obodoku Kingdom.
Great!
Great women of Obodoku Kingdom.
Great!
Igwedo kaigeso. Mone jeje mona lala igwedo kaigeso. Igwedo kaigeso. Mone jeje mona lala igwedo kaigeso.
To be the strong man. To be the strong man.
My man.
Hey, to be the strong man.
Babango.
Hey.
Man.
Okonji.
My brother.
Without the water. Strong man.
Tobe Jugu. Tobe na. Papa ya lezeno ya brothers. This one is sent for us. Yes, I believe palliative can go at this environment. Start sharing.
Well, that is good news. Beautiful. Before I give you the good news,
hey! Onya na-egwu nwere ife ọ na-eme. Ife a na-agọ kwere ebe ọ na-adị. Onye ma aka onwe short live. Ịma aka inwe short live. Everywhere good. Ha! Tobe nwanne mmadụ.
Zero my going for now.
Have you seen this? The Furia. About that fake invitation in again, you know how to live and give them. Scottish.
And I am
that is
an ACS.
Oyibo.
It's an aka melon na.
So gara nka na ngulu boda. Acharike. Obia. You know, anytime I visit your house, I am certainly sure that I am going to have a taste of good spirit.
I'm most soldier. Oh, soldier, they did you fella.
For where?
If you were dolly, Ofi Bokeji Messi,
Mpaki Musrigige. I swear to God.
Well, on the reason I invited you guys, I want to be a king of Obodoku Kingdom.
Strong man. I am not sure I heard you well.
I am sure you heard me. I said, I want to be the king, the new king of Obodoku Kingdom. And both of you are going to be very useful to my achieving this, my ambition.
Exactly. Tobe, I'm with you. Yes, you have my support. But you know, you are not from the royal family. So I'm wondering how you are going to make this happen.
The gods are shopping for a new king. And I'm optimistic that they will look my way. That is why I am preparing myself ahead for the new task.
But Prince Igwedo is alive. He's the only one in that family whose mother is from the soil. He should be the one to become the king. What are you saying?
Like I said, the gods are not looking his way. That is why they are shopping for a new king. I want to be the one they will settle for.
Kingship is of the gods. It's not for contest.
Oh no. I don't know. What is wrong? You sounded too urgent.
Whatever the problem is, speak to us. We are capable and ready to deal with it.
Once again, I greet you, my fellow elders.
We greet you too.
Okay. Zonyeji was here, offering me money to support Igwedo to become king.
Zonyeji?
I'm just as surprised as you are. I took my time to make a brief investigation. And I realized that Prince Igwedo has bought Mmiliji Aliu, who in turn sent Zonyeji to come here and offer me money so I could support Igwedo to become king.
But that is pure madness. Igwedo should be the king designed. So why does he need the special support of anybody to become the king?
That is what you see in people who don't have confidence of themselves. That is it.
My problem with the two of them is that they think every person can be bought over with money.
Exactly. But you see, I am very happy because they met the wrong person in the person of Onowu.
Why I called both of you is because I know they will approach you two with the same offer.
They dared not. They dared not. Because if they try it, not only will I reject the money, but I will embarrass them. I will dress them down.
And there's no need embarrassing them. Just politely tell them, I don't need your money. That's all.
Oh no, please. I disagree with you, with due respect at this point. But if they try it, not only will I embarrass them, but in fact, they need somebody that will tell them the truth. And I am the person who will tell them the hard truth.
In fact, as for me, if they think they can buy me over, I will vent my anger on them when they come with their stupid money.
Good.
Less people.
I'm very happy now that we are all on the same page. Now it is a matter of they will try, but they will definitely fail.
Exactly. No, they will fail.
Yeah, my prince. Yes, I was waiting to meet him alone.
I don't understand.
You see, I was actually at his place earlier today, but I couldn't talk with him. Yes, because he was holding a meeting with Nze Okeke and Obioma. So I decided not to approach him in their presence. That's exactly what happened.
That is still okay. So when are you going back to him?
Certainly before the end of the day, I'll go back to see him.
You have to be up and doing. We don't have much time.
I understand, my prince. I understand we don't have much time. So I'm working around the clock to make sure that everything works out properly.
So why did you call me?
My prince, I am thinking that we can, and in fact we should, because we can always buy over each year.
Don't go there. He will not listen to
Says who? Ha! My prince, listen. Every man has his price. Yes. Just hit the right acting price. The right asking price. That's what you need to hit. And then you'll be surprised that he will agree. Yeah? Ah. Yes. Listen, see, what we'll do is we'll go to him with a much higher and bigger price. Yes, make him a big offer. That is the kind of offer he cannot refuse. Yeah? You see, he's a human being. He has a... So, by the time we have done that, I'm sure you'll be surprised that he will certainly, most certainly agree. In fact, he will work with us even more than you think. It's true. Yes, my prince.
Of the gods. It's not for contest. And azezazo, ade azezazo, no. Okonye chimele sega bunezi fuko. Ade azezazo, oyimo. Hey, and azezazo, ade azezazo. Okonye chimele sega bunezi.
What Tobenna said today in his house is complete madness. Yes.
Okunji, how will you open your mouth and say that what your fellow man said is total madness? Are you okay?
I am saying that because kingship is not pointing towards his family. Amadi, if Tobenna come today and say it to my face that he wants to become the next chief priest of this great kingdom, I will gladly endorse him. I will make him my candidate because his father, Ogbuefi Anurebe, is the current chief priest of this great kingdom. And I know he's going to do well in that area.
Okunji.
Yes?
Eh? Why are you always kicking against good things coming to your friends? Why?
Amadi, you are getting it all wrong.
Okay.
For the records, I am not kicking against something good that is about to happen to my friend. I am just saying the fact.
So why are you demoting our friend Tobenna to chief priest? If someone demotes you like that, how will you feel?
I will be happy if I am going towards the wrong direction. I don't know why you are misunderstanding me. Kingship does not point towards his family, so let him zero every ambition of becoming the next king. So it's not going to work. Huh?
You are now telling me. Why didn't you tell him this when he made his intention known to both of us?
Madi, you have to understand. If a Mogojigu, the Kwananobe, yes, whatever a man has to say or do is buried down deep inside his heart. Yes.
Okonji.
Okonji.
So tell me, how did it go with the women?
It was perfect, honestly.
Really?
Yes. I explained the plight of the prince to them and they were very angry, Fatih. They were so angry on why Ndinze and Ogbuefi would toe the path of injustice when it comes to the case of the prince. They were very angry.
Wow. I am glad to hear this. In other words, you're saying that they are ready to work for my husband.
They really want to work for your husband, Prince Igboedu. They want him to be crowned the king of Obodoku Kingdom. They are ready to protest.
Really? This is the best thing I've heard today. When is the protest proceeding?
My princess, the moment you disbursed the fund you promised, you hit the road.
I will be disbursing today.
That's so bad. Tomorrow we hit the street of Obodoku. They will hear from us. Trust me now. They will know. Your husband must be the king of this kingdom.
Okay.
My princess, will you add money for me? You know, money, with the children and all them.
I will.
Okay, thank you. Should I call my account number?
Yes, what's the account number?
10.
Okay. You don't look happy. Is everything okay?
What do I sleep still? Of all the guy men in this village, why did you choose Okonji as a friend?
Any problem?
Very big problem. Yes.
What is it?
That guy does not believe in your dream. He said it's a waste of time, energy, and resources. He's of the opinion that you should discontinue from that. Yes.
This is coming from Okonji.
Tobinna, I am not telling you what someone told me that he said. I am telling you what he said to me live and direct. On a very good day, I can't choose such person as a friend. No, it's not possible.
We have to limit the information that gets to him.
Exactly. He's not working with us. And he shouldn't know about this.
You look tensed. What is the matter?
Why won't I look tensed? When you see something that is good for me, something that ought to have come to me, but you choose to give it to others, people that see you and I as enemies on a daily basis.
I don't understand what you mean. Yeah?
You will not understand because I don't mean anything to you.
Zubby, why are you sounding like this? You and I know that amongst all the elders in council, you are the closest to me. Why are you sounding like this?
I doubt you. I doubt you. At the moment, I doubt you. We are no longer.
That is the truth. Eh? Why are you sounding this way?
What is the truth? What is the truth that we are saying? Listen. The prince needs men of timber and caliber to stand by him, to possess his possession. You were aware,
of course,
and you did not deem it fit to involve me.
Zobioma, that is why you get it wrong. Listen, I have it at the back of my mind to involve you.
You had it at the back of your mind to involve
I have it, not had, have, presently.
Until the luggage is finished before you involve me?
How can it finish? Do you know what you're talking about? You know how much is there? Listen, I need you to help me with this project. The prince has promised to enrich all of us as soon as he becomes king.
So this is a thing you know very well that I am a master strategist. I can push whatever is needed to be pushed.
Of course.
So once my palms are greased, I set to work.
2 million naira is up for grabs as I speak with you. 2 million. It's a lie. Maybe your own share is there. All I have to do now is get to the palace, pick it up for you, and bring it and hand it over to you. Simple.
Say no more.
Wow,
Once it touches my hand, then you will know the caliber of person that I am. That I am the most dangerous strategist.
Of course.
I strategize whatever needs to be strategized.
Of course.
Just bring it out. You see me set to work.
I know your capability. You will snatch it, grab it, run with it, and tell the opponent to go to court.
That's so. You know what? You know what?
That is it.
Onike bụ na ngwu n'ọbụkọ osisi. Onike bụ na ngwu n'ọbụkọ osisi. Onike a na-ebe a. Onike bụ na ngwu n'ọbụkọ osisi. Onike a na-ebe a. Onike bụ na ngwu n'ọbụkọ osisi. onike bụ na ngwu n'ọbụ oke osisi onike bụ na ngwu n'ọbụ oke osisi onike a na-ebe onike bụ na ngwu n'ọbụ oke osisi onike a na-ebe onike bụ na ngwu n'ọbụ oke osisi onike a na-ebe onike bụ na ngwu n'ọbụ oke osisi
Eze alụsị.
I will end it at 2.
Even if you don't shake me, it won't make me see you differently. You are the chief priest of Obodukwu, and I hold you in high esteem.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Sit.
Thanks.
You are the last person I'm expecting to see.
I chose to make myself the first person you will see today.
Oh, fortunately, you are not the very first person. I have seen so many already today.
That means you barely rest, Ezemuo.
To whom much is given, much is expected. On his lies the head that wears the crown. I am the chief priest, the mediator of the unknown, the known, the unseen, the seen. A lot of people do have nightmares at night, several experiences that will make them run to me next morning for prayers. What do you want?
Ezalose, I will go straight to the point. Crown me king of Obodukwu. It is my inheritance by birth.
Didn't the elders, didn't the Ichies tell you that I have been waiting for the gods to speak in that regard?
Why are we waiting for the gods to speak when we have a known heir to the throne?
I am a chief priest, mouthpiece of the gods, eyes of the gods, no problems. And I only speak, I only act in accordance with the dictates of the gods.
Ezalose, I'm offering you 20 million naira. If you have an account, bring it. I will make the transfer here and now. If you want it in cash, I will bring it here myself. I will add a mansion in anywhere you choose around this kingdom. Crown me king.
You just insulted me. I hope you know that.
It's not an insult. I just came to reason with you in a matured way.
I've told you. I am a chief priest. Eyes of the gods, mouthpiece of the gods, mediator between known and unknown, seen and unseen. I am spiritually, psychically, culturally, traditionally committed with the activities of the gods. I am waiting for the gods to reveal the right candidate. And I will not hesitate to let the people of Obodukwu Kingdom know the moment the chosen is pronounced.
All right, let's say you are into money. I will make it 30 million naira with one mansion. Make me king. This is my inheritance by birth. I'm just adding these things for formality's sake. Make me king of Obodoku. It is my birthright.
Whenever you are done with the insults, you can quietly, respectfully leave my abode.
Ezaluse, I'm offering you 50 million naira cash with 2 mansions, one in this kingdom, one in any city of your choice. Crown me the next king of Obodoku, and all this will be yours.
One more word from you. I promise you, you must leave here a blind man. One more word, you're going to leave here a blind man. This is a promise.
Kingship is of the gods. It's not for contest. And I says as all, I says as all, no. Okonye chimele seka bunezi fuko. I says as all, oyimo. Hey, and I says as all, Okonye chimele seka bunezi. Hey, I says as all, no.
Ah, no. Hey, imakumenane. Ha.
The princess will join you soon, sir.
I am here to see Prince Igboegbwu. Why are you telling me that his wife is coming to see me?
The prince will join you soon, sir. But while you wait, is there any other thing I can get for you?
Do you people have dry meat?
No, sir. Just cooked one. Should I bring it?
Azo obokwan, azo ngurungu.
No, sir.
Not at all? Okay, let me relax with this one. Man, I'll go check if there is any remaining one.
If there is any, I will bring it for you.
Please, azo obo. I want no obo. Oh, actually, okay. Greetings, my princess.
Yes, I was told you wanted to see my husband.
Yes, my princess. There is this vital information I have for him.
Okay, he's not in the palace at the moment, but you can leave this vital information with me and I will be delivering it to him once he returns.
Mbao, my princess, this particular vital information is meant for his ears alone.
I am his wife, remember?
I know, my princess, but I want to personally deliver this message direct to him.
Okay. A guard will come to meet you and will be taking you to the main living room. That is where you'll be seeing the prince.
Thank you so much, my princess. Oh, Nkao Italian Nkao Premium. Hey, Ogunji, Iriolo Wanono. Obro one native doctor Mwango Kai Onyem Go Unti eba Opiame eba boy. Vital information Agaria.
Have you seen the alert? Oh yes, I have seen it. I have seen it. Okay. As a matter of fact, it was just like a dream to me. Okay. Surely, Prince Igboegbwu is making money from our oil without we knowing it.
And you are opportune now to be part of that oil. All we need to do is help him to get there. That's all. Your name
Just make sure he climbs the throne.
Obioma becomes your name.
Who is that?
Because anytime I see the two of you, I know you are planning evil.
What's the meaning of that?
I am telling you that you, both of you, Obiadro, you people are wicked. I have it on good authority that both of you have gone to go and collect money from Prince Igboegbwu to help him actualize his dream of becoming a king.
And who is that idiot like you that is feeding you with false information?
The information is very authentic.
How authentic?
Very, very authentic. Except both of you, whoever now, you want to start lying to yourselves again.
You see, before you came here, both of us, like the great businessmen that we are,
yes.
Were engrossed in a very important business discussion. But so if you don't have anything good to say, I suggest you take a walk.
Just leave us alone.
Just go.
Look at your friend. You look at him. Do you people look like businessmen? All of a sudden you are not businessmen. Own within the business. Let me warn the two of you. Whatever you have collected from Prince Igboegbwu, go and return it, because you cannot force us to crown him king against the will of the gods.
Look at this complete idiot. Looking like, just imagine him talking and behaving like a crab that's climbing the hill. Do you look like a human being? A demented person like you talking to us, businessmen the way. Please, just take a walk. Walk away from here.
You see. No, leave him. You know, this place has suddenly become too noisy for us. So let us find a quiet place that will be conducive.
I am not a noisemaker, Abi. Shebi, I am not a noisemaker.
Let's go.
Not only are you a noisemaker, but a complete idiot.
No problem. Look at you now. You call yourself Milijoso Aliugwu. That Milijoso Aliugwu will turn to Milijoso Abadandida. And that is the way it will flush you. Because he the wicked. You are supposed to be answering Obioma, not Obioma. When that Obioma, the two of you are wicked. If offer, they are Allah.
Hold on. Listen, anyone that says Igboegbwu will not be the king of this land is standing in the way of the people. Yes. And anyone standing in the way of the people shall be brought down by the gods.
Yes!
Let's go, continue.
Igboegbwu kaigeso. Mole jeje manana. Igboegbwu kaigeso. Igboegbwu kaigeso. Mole jeje manana. Igboegbwu kaigeso. Igboegbwu kaigeso. Mole jeje manana.
It's not for contest. And I says no. Okonye chimele seka punezi fuko. Adia says oyimo. Hey, and I says Okonye chimele seka punezi.
Sit.
Thank you, my prince.
My wife told me you have something vital to tell me.
Yes.
I hope it's worth my time.
Yes, my prince.
I'm listening.
My prince, Tubenna, son of the current chief priest of this kingdom, has just indicated interest to be king.
How do you know?
My prince, Tubenna is my very good friend. And he said it very clear to my hearing that he wants to be the next king of this kingdom.
Is his father the one supporting him?
I don't think so.
Who is bankrolling him then? What's his source of income?
My prince, from the much I know about him, nobody is bankrolling him. Tubenna is an ambitious young man. He dreams big, and we all know he has made so much money in his betting company. From the much I know of him, that guy has always achieved whatever he set his eyes on.
The chief priest has been delaying my coronation. And all of a sudden, his son has declared interest to become king. How do I reconcile all this?
My prince, there is no room for any reconciliation. You must be up and doing if you really want to defeat him in this battle. Tobenna is a very dangerous man and he can go to any length to get whatever he wants.
I am used to danger. Thanks for the information.
I understand the importance of this information. That is why I waited to deliver this particular vital information to you directly, my prince.
Let me get your transport before you leave.
And they put one name, Aluciego. Oh, and then we one name. Oh, Onyeze, you are the real one. You are the chosen one. Abramungo Kai Kai. So Kai Kai gonna name the idiot. You want to be king.
Hold on. Great women of our land.
Great! Oh no.
Please, can someone tell me what is going on?
Oh no. Prince Igboeugwu must be the king of this kingdom.
Yes!
And whatever game you are playing with the chief priest and proceed in making him the king, any attempt to scuttle the will of the people will not be accepted by the women.
Yes!
Please, can you tell me who instigated you women to go in those protests?
Oh no, no one instigated us. We embarked on this peaceful protest because we feel this is the only way you men can listen to us.
Yes!
Oh no, you must stand on the path of righteousness.
Yes!
That is what your position is all about.
Yes!
Oh no. Abandon any move by the enemies of Obodoku kingdom to sabotage the will of the people. Yes! We the women here will go naked at the market square.
Yes!
Oh no. Be warned.
Yes.
Our eyes are on you.
Yes.
Did you hear me? Igboeugwu!
Igboeugwu Kaigeso! Mone jeje mana lana Igboeugwu Kaigeso! Igboeugwu Kaigeso! Mone jeje mana lana Igboeugwu Kaigeso! Igboeugwu Kaigeso! Mone jeje mana lana Igboeugwu Kaigeso! Igboeugwu Kaigeso!
Kingship is of the gods. It's not for contest. And I says no. Okonye chimele seka punesi fuko. Adi says oyimo. Hey, and I says Okonye chimele seka punesi.
Obia. Oh. The soon coming king. Oh.
This is for your transport.
All this for transport. You are the chosen one. Ogwuawalusuego, my next king.
You can say that again.
Thank you so much, my soon coming king.
One more thing.
Anything at all I dig him.
I want you to be my eye in Tobenna's camp.
My soon coming king. As long as it will lead to the collapse of their evil plans against you, I will do it.
spy on them, updates me on whatever they are planning to do.
I will do that.
Let me always have their schedule.
I will. Coming here alone to deliver this particular vital information for you shows that I am with you.
Listen, I want us to work together and achieve this. Trust me, you will never regret it.
My son community, thank you so much. I'll be on my way.
Last but not the least,
Yeah.
don't go talking around.
Never.
I hate people who talk too much.
Never.
Whatever we discuss here stands only between me and you. Do you understand?
Yes. Onyeze.
No, no.
Man, we see man again ebe. Onyeze. You are the real definition of short plug. Igwe of Obodogu Kingdom. Onyeze. You are the real definition of short plug. Don't worry. You are my king. You are my soon coming king. Onyeze. Peace you.
I think the women are overstepping their boundary and someone needs to call them to order.
But they are right in what they are protesting for, don't you think?
How do you mean?
They want Prince Igboegwu to be crowned the king, which is right. But Ogbuefi and Unebe is saying something else.
From what you know of Ogbuefi and Unebe, is he the kind of a man that will take a decision that will destroy the land? No. So for him to be delaying the coronation means there is something he is trying to correct. And the women have no right to protest against the authority of the chief priest.
My dear, there is more to this than ordinary eyes can see. Soon, the hidden will come to light.
I hate it when people take laws into their hands.
I will see you later.
If I'm the somebody got that to do. Hey! We're going to the What's the meaning of this? Eh? Do you want to kill me?
You're surprised to see me. Why are you feeling guilty? You're surprised to see me, right? Aren't you?
It's not what you think.
It's not what I think.
Yes.
I'm not sure you know what I'm thinking.
I'm just coming back for a business transaction. Nothing more, nothing less.
Really? You now do business with Prince Igboegwu, right?
Yes. Do you have any problem with that?
Of course I do not have any problem with it. But if I may ask, what kind of business are you doing with him now?
The business is it's a new idea, so I don't want someone to steal it from me.
Put it to you that you're lying to me. I put it to you that you went there to tell him of my intention to become king.
No! Mbao, I swear with my life, I can't do such to my brother now. I can never do that.
Are you such a pathological liar? You have the evidence in your hand. The money he paid you for the job you're doing for him. I still have the guts to look me in the face and lie to me?
My brother, if you don't want to believe me, feel free and believe whatever you like. This money is for a business transaction.
I regret ever seeing you as a friend.
My brother, it has not gotten to that. Please.
Of course it has. And trust me, when I become king, when I eventually become king, you will suffer. I mean, I will deal with you decisively for sabotaging my intention of becoming king.
I have not wronged you in any way, so you can't do me anything.
You think so?
Yes.
Don't worry. Don't worry. But I tell you one thing. I swear with everything that lives and breathes. I swear with everything that is sacred. You will cry. You will suffer. I will deal with you when I become king. Wait till I ascend the throne.
You don't know when you ascend the throne? Is it not when you ascend the throne? Is it not when you ascend the throne? You are going to deal with me. Is it not when you ascend the throne? You can never ascend that throne, idiot. Look, a useless human being. Look, you think you can be a king? Have you ever given me anything since you came back to this village? Useless human being. I have told you, go back to the city and focus on that your betting platform. Or you go and concentrate on in harvesting in Mborogu. Your father is a native doctor and you want to come and be the king. Idiot. Take it here. Okay? You can never be the king, idiot. Nonsense. Prince Igboedo is the chosen one. Onye ji igwu neso. Idiot. You want to come and be the king for nothing. So you want to damage my living, my kidney and liver. Idiot.
You act as if something went wrong. What did he say?
Tobenna, the son of Ichianunebe, has declared interest to become king.
No, you're joking. He has nothing to do with royalty, that prophet.
The fool has no business with royalty. He wants to become king when I'm already in charge. Tobenna wants to swim in my waters.
No, please. The least he can go for is chief priest, which runs in his miserable family.
Now the picture is getting clearer. He wants his son to become king. That's why he has been delaying my coronation. Put 2 and 2 together, isn't it obvious?
Now I see why he refused your offer. Because I've been wondering what man in his right senses would refuse such an amazing offer.
Tobenna and his father, Anunebe, has crossed their boundaries. I will call them to order my way.
Calling them to order your way means you confronting them, right? Well, I do not want you doing that.
Why?
Because he might strike you with madness or blindness. That's not what we want.
Confronting him does not mean I will go violent. No. I will look into his eyes and make him understand that this kingship is my birthright and no one can take it away from me.
Look at my mask. Tobenna.
Kingship is not for contest. Kingship is so sacred and hallowed, and who can question the choice of the gods and who they have chosen? Cause no matter what, the will of the gods must be done. Not even a mountain man can change.
What is happening? Okonji is a snitch.
Okonji, what has he done this time around?
He went to the palace. He went to the palace to tell the prince of my intention to become king.
It's a lie.
I'm telling you what happened.
Okonji, why is this guy like this? Eh? Why is he asking like a woman?
Don't worry. I will handle him once I become king.
No. You don't need to wait till you become king before we handle him. Eh? We need to take care of him now. Now.
Don't you think he will still be useful to us?
Okonji, you can never be useful now. Okonji is a useless human being. You know that already now. Eh? Don't need to give him a chance now. No need. Okonji is useless. He's a useless human being. We need to deal with him. Now.
You see, I don't want any distractions. Let me ascend the throne first, and I'll handle the rest.
We need to take care of him. Still need to take care of you.
Let's make it on Friday then. Yes. We'll have a brief meeting, then proceed to the site. After seeing the site, we can now sit down and decide. Yes.
Proceed good.
Okay. My brother, let me call you back. Oh no, you don't look bright. I hope all is well.
How can I look bright when you have decided to pitch me against the people?
I don't understand.
The women of Obodokwu just left my house in protest and anger.
What are they protesting against?
They said I'm the reason you, Prince Igboegwu, have not been crowned king. They now see me as the real enemy of the land, and they vow to venture the unthinkable. My prince, what is going on?
Oh no, that question should be directed to you. Like the women of Obodokwu asked, oh no, what is going on? Are you an enemy of Obodokwu?
You know very well, I can never stand on the way of any good coming to our people.
Oh no, you've been saying that. This is the time to prove it.
But at the moment, there's nothing to prove.
On the contrary, there is a lot to prove.
Which is?
Good. Oh no, we'll fix my coronation date, and this power tussle will end.
There's no power tussle anywhere. Only that you have refused to understand the will of the gods.
Oh no, what is going on has absolutely nothing to do with the gods. This is man-made. And I'm warning you to stand on the path of righteousness for posterity's sake.
How do you mean?
Are you aware that Tobenna, the son of Anunebe, has declared interest to become king?
That is not possible. No, it's not.
Oh no, we are not aware of so many things going on. Over my dead body, will Tobenna become king?
Ogbuefi Anunuebe cannot play such games with people of Obodokwu.
That means you do not know the heart of man. It's evil.
All the friends I have met in this world, you are the most stupid, useless, foolish man. Yes, yes, I said it. You are a big fool.
Yeah, Amadi. Mind the way you talk.
I will not mind the way I talk. You are a big fool. You are a backstabber. You are a betrayer.
Amadi, you know you are still my good friend. I will not stand here and watch you insult my personality.
If you will not stand here, sit here. I will insult you. More than 52 times and nothing will happen. If you talk here, if you talk, Maba, take you jaja.
Amadi, one more insult from you here and I'm Makachi, eh? Yeah, if you make it.
What will you do? Amadi, what will you do? What are you mad? Are you mad? Backstabber like you. Betrayal. You are betraying your friends. In Apala.
Amadi, so you pull off your shirt to fight me?
I'll pull up my nigga to fight you, to kill you.
So what is your problem?
My problem is that you are a backstabber. You are a betrayer. You are not a good friend. That's my problem. You know, Paula?
I'm not a good friend.
You are not a good friend. You are a snitch.
Because I am not supporting Tobenna.
You are a snitch.
Let me tell you something. Tobenna admission is mission impossible. So tell him to stay away from anything that has to do with royalty.
You are mad. You are mad. Okay, make fun in this community. Let me give you bad news. Whether you are dead or alive, Tobenna must be the king of this community. Bet it. Bet it. Tobenna, bet it in the bet. Are you mad? Why touching me?
Now let me tell you. Prince Igboegwu is the man for the job. He is the soon coming king. And he is the rightful owner of that throne. So go and tell your friend Tobenna to focus in his betting platform or betting company. Better still, you go and focus on harvesting Mborogu and buy. Let him stay away from royalty.
If not from other case, if not for one thing.
Guy, what if you made by guy? You know if you cough.
Are you mad?
It's an assault man. Are you mad?
Are you mad?
She preserve the gods. It's not for contest. And azezazo, ade azezazo, no. Okwonye chimele sega bunezi fuko. Ade azezazo, oyimo. Hey,
Oh no.
Ogbuefi,
What has brought you here?
Your son has joined the race for the next king of this land.
How do you mean?
Tobenna, your son, has indicated interest in becoming the next king of Obodo. As we speak, he has followers that are meeting with him in his place on daily basis.
I am not aware of that.
Ogbuefi Anunwebe, are you in support of Tobenna?
How can I support a man that has not crossed the bridge of test of the gods, to become a king of a kingdom? Even though Tobenna is my son, he is not capable. He has not crossed the bridge of test. And I am one person that will never support anyone that is not approved by the gods to become a king.
But Ogbuefi, don't you think it is taking the gods too long a time to speak? The tempo is getting high as the gods delay in making their choice for the king of Obodo.
Yes, the tempo is getting high and high on daily basis. And the tempo must continue to get high and even higher and higher on daily basis.
Ogbuefi, that will not be good for our kingdom.
Oh. No one questions the gods, no. For the gods know everything. The gods see everything. The gods can do anything, anytime, anywhere, anyhow they choose. No one decides for the gods. No one questions them. Let them be. Let the gods that decided to choose a new king in order to trigger development in this kingdom. Let the gods go the best way in solving that problem. We must be patient to allow the gods finish what they started. The gods must conclude what they started.
Your father should have told us that he was waiting for the right time to announce you.
I will advise you to take my father out of this because he has no hand in my intention to become king.
Tell that to fools who do not understand the rhythm of time.
Well, I've not come here to exchange words with you or to trade words with you. Okay? Tell me the reason you seek to see me and I'm out of here.
So then I want you to drop your ambition of becoming the next king.
I'll be direct in answering you. The answer is no, I will not.
Tobenna, don't forget I am still Igwedo. Even demons fear me. If you position yourself as the one competing with me, that simply means you are calling for violence and the unknown.
Well, I'm confident that you know that the people of Obodo do not fear the unknown. I am in this race and I will see myself to the end. If you want to stop me, bring it on.
Tobenna, you know I will crush you if it gets to that point. But as the next king of Obodo, I do not want bloodstains in my hands.
Well, the man you see here is no longer the Tobenna you used to know. This is a man who is determined to take risks. So bring it on.
Tobenna, drop your ambition of becoming the king of Igboegwu, and I shall reward you handsomely.
Well, unfortunately, I am not Okonji. I mean, people you can buy over. The man before you here cannot be both. Since obviously I have no reason to stay here. See you later.
We shall see.
Kingship is of the gods. It's not for contest. Anazezazo, adeazezazo, no. Okwonye chimeleze gabunezi fuko. Adeazezazo, oyimo. Hey, anazezazo, adeazezazo. Okwonye chimeleze gabunezi. Adeazezazo. Hey, adeazezazo, no. Onye chimeleze gabu Imana adeazezazo Onye chimeleze gabu Kingship is not for contest.
Tobenna, how was it?
Just as anticipated.
What does he want?
He wants me to jettison my ambition to become king.
Just like that? Did he smoke anything before coming to the meeting?
Are you asking me? I mean, how would I know?
Everything will look like a joke to them now. But very soon, the movement will gain so much momentum that will be so glaring in the eyes of everyone.
The man I saw today is desperate to be king. So I need to be smart to beat him.
That brings me back to the question I've been reserving all this while.
What is the question?
How do you intend to beat Ndenze, beat your father, beat Prince Igboegwu to become the king? How?
Okay. You see, I have it all laid down. I will steal the crown from my father, and don't know who will crown me.
What a controversial way of becoming a king. But let me tell you, as tradition demands, the chief priest will be the one to crown the king. Except in a community where they have destroyed their Ajan. That's when Ono comes in to crown the king.
That style has become a norm in so many communities. Don't worry, Ono will crown me.
I don't think Ono will do that. I don't think so.
Really? Yes, don't worry. I'll coerce him into doing it.
So, how do you intend doing that?
This guy always underrating me. Come here. For you.
You already have everything planned out.
Yeah, that is leadership. You don't just walk into it unprepared. Okay? Yeah, don't worry. I have all it takes to be king of this kingdom. And when that crown touches my head, I will shock everybody.
Brain boss Nkenjika.
I will prove it to everybody.
Brain boss Nkenjika. Hey, you are too good.
Let's cheer to your new king.
My new king.
Your Highness. Ndinze, what is going on? No, what is going on?
My prince, we don't understand.
I paid to become king, and the process have not started. What is going on?
My prince, see, we are still putting our heads together. We're putting our heads together and we're working towards it. Very, very soon the process shall commence.
When is very soon? Do you think I have all the time in the world? Can't you see what is going on? Many people are interested in the crown. Some non-entities, nonchalant fools came out from somewhere and all want to become king. What is keeping you people from delivering? From all indications, you people are not even doing anything to make sure I become king. So what the hell is going on?
On the contrary, my prince, we are working seriously towards making you the king. Look, we may not tell you the plans we have on ground, but by the time we are done arranging and implementing those plans, nothing stopping you from becoming the next king. Be rest assured of that.
Do you think I have all the time in the world?
We all can see how urgent you need it. But be rest assured that very soon it will happen.
Very soon, very soon. When is very soon?
Like I just said, very soon.
Listen, I will give you people a timeline. And when the timeline expires and you do not deliver, I will ask for a refund. Yes, that will make you people more serious.
It will not get to that, my prince.
It has gotten to that. As a matter of fact, that is where we are. Because I paid handsomely just to make sure I become king. But from the look of things, you people are not even working towards that. In fact, by the end of this month, if I do not become king, you people will balance me my money.
Listen, we'll deliver. My prince, we will surely, I assure you of that, we'll deliver.
Tobenna,
Papa?
what is all this nonsense about? Who told you that you can be king of this kingdom?
Papa, nobody. Whatever I'm doing is out of my own personal decision.
Then drop whatever idea, whatever plans you are making, whatever efforts you are making towards becoming the king of this kingdom, drop them now, because they are never going to work so long as I remain the chief priest of this kingdom.
Why, Papa? Why? I was thinking you'll be happy for me. I was thinking you're going to support me.
I won't be happy for you and I will never support you because I know it is not going to work. And that is why I'm asking you to quit.
Well, of course. I wasn't expecting that thing. Yes, you have never supported anything I'm doing, so I wasn't expecting this one to be different.
I have never supported anything you're doing. And of course, I won't support anything you're doing because you have chosen to remain a stubborn child right from time. Hey, hold on. A child that is so stubborn that refuses to listen to his father. That is whom you have been.
And that's exactly the reason I left your house to go and build my own house. Because you have never believed I will succeed in anything. You have never seen success in me. Yes, you believe I will fail. But you see this one? Watch and see how it is going to play out.
So despite your stubbornness, I know how far I have gone. I know the effort I've made. I know the sacrifices I've carried out on your behalf to ensure your progress. You.
Papa, you sacrificed for me?
Of course, yes.
Okay, fine. Beautiful. If you want my progress, if you've been sacrificing for my progress, this is the time I need that sacrifice the most. Support me to emerge as king. It is a win-win for us. Yes. Imagine the son of the chief priest becoming king. I mean, this is the best thing that can happen to any community, any town, any kingdom, any family.
Tobenna.
Papa.
Stop deceiving yourself. Stop deceiving yourself. Because everything concerning kingship is of the gods.
Papa, you are the one deceiving yourself. Because kingship is political. And I'm playing the politics already. See, watch how it will play out. You see everything will unfold. And I'm very sure you'll be happy for me. At least for once.
Tobenna, if I join my ancestors anytime, you might be the one to assume this position as the chief priest of this land.
May the gods of our land forbid. This is one thing I have never had interest in. If I have never seen myself coming to as so low as this. Papa, kingship is where the power lies. Kingship is the ultimate. And that is where I have my interest. Walk with me, Papa.
That is where you have your interest.
Oh, yes.
Now listen. As no na agwa ntị ma ntị anọ wee bere ise na ntị ana mmụọ. N'ijiji enweghị ndụmọdụ na-eso ozu ekpu ana. When you speak to the ears and the ears fail to listen to you, when the head is cut off, the ears will go with the head. Listen, stubborn flies end up in the grave with the corpse. I advise you, don't be a stubborn fly.
Those days they say patient dog eat the father's bone. These days, patient dog, hunger go kill him. If you want something, you go for it. You see, kingship, you take it. It doesn't come to you. You go and take it, grab it by force.
You know, at this point, I think you need to disregard these people about crowning you king and take a further step. You need to do something. If the people of a stunt at the end of the day, then to copy the glory.
What do you suggest I do?
I feel Tobenna can be taken care of, and I want you to take care of him.
I don't want to kill anybody because of this. As the next king of Obodoku Kingdom, I wouldn't want to have bloodstains in my hands.
Nobody is asking you to kill anyone.
Then what do you mean by I should take care of him?
Offer him an amount of money, one that he can't resist.
That boy has made a lot of money from his online betting company. The one he established with the ex-footballer. I don't think we can buy him.
Every man has a price. Offer him a tangible amount of money, and you will see the way he will come to your terms effortlessly.
What's so dear, man? What's so dear, man?
At this point, it was completely complicated. Both men were armed to the teeth, and they were desperate to emerge as kings.
Well, I would have asked if they succeeded, but that question is just useless since you're already the king.
Not really, my brother. They would have succeeded at different occasions.
How is that possible?
You know, as you have been following my story that I'm telling you, these men were desperate. They were determined to go to any length to get what they want. And if not for the intervention of the gods, they would have succeeded in stealing the crown and becoming kings.
So what did the gods do?
The gods intervened.
How?
Well, he did the unthinkable. He stole the ancient crown of Obodoku. And while he was in the process of crowning himself the king, the gods stepped in and stopped the process.
Yeah. What is it?
This is not how to welcome royalty.
I don't understand. Do you still parade yourself as royalty when the gods are already shopping for a new king?
The gods are not shopping for a new king. They are only taking little time. But in the end, trust me, I will still become the king of Obodo.
If you're so confident that you emerge as king, then why are you going around bribing people? Why are you trying to buy people over?
I'm not trying to buy people over. I was a giver before now. So givers never lack. I'm just trying to water my ground before I emerge as king.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Mr. Giver. So, have you also come to give me? Yeah, you've come to offer me money.
No. You're a smart young man. I like you. Borrow me your smartness. Let's work together. I will pay you 15 million naira.
I feel insulted. But that's okay. I'll make it straight so we understand ourselves. The answer is no.
20 million naira with 2 plots of land.
The answer will still be no.
30 million naira with an SUV.
The answer will still be no. I mean, come on, what's your problem? How do you even see me? You see me like I'm hungry? Do I look like those hungry elders you buy and pocket?
I never bought elders. They saw my vision. They know I am the heir to the throne. Yes. So they supported me. Like I said, I'm just appreciating everyone supporting me. I'm not bribing, not trying to buy people. Yes.
Okay. Since obviously you have nothing meaningful to say, like you just choose to come and waste your time, you're done. Get out.
Be careful how you talk to people to avoid early grave.
Buy motor and that's what still happen. So early grave. What do you know about early grave? Forever.
Kingship is of the gods. It's not for contest. And azezazo, adi azezazo, no. Okonye chimele seka bunezi fugono. Adi azezazo, oyimo. And azezazo, adi azezazo. Okonye chimele seka bunezi azezazo. Adi azezazo, no. Onye chimele segabu Imana adi azezazo Onye chimele segabu Kingship is not for contest Onye chimele segabu Kingship is so sacred and hallowed, and who can question the choice of the gods and who they have chosen? Because no matter what, the will of the gods must be done. Not even a mortal man can change it. And I says Onye chimele sega bunese adi azezazo adi azezazo Onye chimele sega
Anufurude mokibe ya nukumamu Anufurude mokibe ya nukumamu Agudegu mokibe ikebire ha mokibe abatoye mokibe otamborogu mokibe ya obiraka mokibe ya nukumamu Anufurude mokibe ya nukumamu Abato ye mokibe, otamborogu mokibe, abato tita mokibe, agudegu mokibe, ikebire mokibe, obiraka mokibe ya nukumo. Gods of our forefathers, gods of our ancestors, gods of the great and ancient and noble Bodoku kingdom, on this Ori market day, I brought out the Ngwagiriga of my forefathers to say that this waiting is too much. The waiting is too much on my people. I humbly plead. I plead in humility, deep humility, and in all sincerity. May you take a decision about this matter. Do something about this matter. And the waiting should come to an end. That my people will know their king. Maka na asị onye agụọ na nne no si bute kafu ya anya. Isi onye agụọ na nne dị n'enu uko. Osisi butu ya ka afu ya anya. When you tell a hungry man there is food up there, he will ask you to bring it down for him to see that food is ready. Let my people know their king. Anuvurude mokibe ya nukumo. Agudegu mokibe, ikebide mokibe. Anuvurude mokibe nukumo. Akamuna zwana hamunyi kenga ulana hajui. Make revelations to me, and I promise I must obey.
Tobenna, what is the problem? Talk to me.
That fool was here moments ago.
You mean Prince Igboegwu?
Absolutely.
What does he want?
He came to offer me money. I mean, he stupidly stepped his foot into my compound to offer me money to drop my ambition on this kingship.
What did he offer you?
50 million naira.
What?
Yes.
You mean he has that kind of money for this?
That is a clear indication for you to know the kind of person we are dealing with. He didn't stop there. He even extended it to 20 million. Oh yes, with a state-of-art SUV and 2 plots of land in a choice place in this kingdom.
Hey! We are dealing with money bag. Money bag. This is not looking good.
It is not looking good. It's making me mad. I'm going crazy.
Yes! I mean, to think that this oil well belongs to the whole community. His father siphoned it. I mean, he's now running it as a private business. When I ascend the throne, when I sit on that throne, when I become king, yes, I will dismantle that structure and send him on exile and make sure he doesn't return here anymore.
Exactly what I have in mind. Do you know that idiot is now using the opportunity to sleep with all the beautiful girls in Obodoku?
Kingship is of the gods. It's not for contest. And azezazo, ade azezazo, no. Okwonye chimele seka bunezi.
The annoying part is that Aneku, he will be dramatizing. People see you as a seer, but you are not a seer. You see nothing. You are a bloody politician. My friend, stop this pretense and talk to me. Nonsense. Listen, I don't have time for all this.
What is your problem? What is your problem?
My problem is that you betrayed me, you betrayed the gods, you betrayed the people of Obodoku. I am supposed to be the next king. You have been delaying my crown. You have been delaying my coronation. And all of a sudden, your son is interested in the crown. He wants to become king. Now I see why you have been delaying my coronation. You are evil.
I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't understand. What really are you talking about?
My friend, stop pretending. Call a spade a spade. You have been delaying my coronation because you want your son to become king. How come all of a sudden your son is now interested in my crown? Quit this drama and tell people you are a bloody politician. Nonsense. You are evil, Ezemo.
Watch your tongue. Young man, watch your tongue. Watch your utterances. For the least I will tolerate is you calling me names. How dare you?
Are you not aware that Tobenna declared interest? Are you not aware?
May the forests, may the sea, may the land, may fire bear me witness. I am not aware of whatever wild chase Tobenna is involved in. Not at all. I don't know, and I don't care to know.
Stop that.
He's grown enough to take care of himself.
Stop pretending. You are the one grooming him. But tell Tobenna to quit that ambition. Like you called it, it's a wild chase. Let him drop that ambition, else he will clash with me, and that means his life is in danger. Ogu Yeribe, compile an album now, Osadebe.
Be very careful. I have spoken to you as a chief priest, as a true messenger of the gods. I've told you the truth and nothing but the truth.
Like I said, tell your son to drop this ambition, else he will clash with me. Nonsense.
Whenever the gods reveal the true candidate, I will let the kingdom know. I will let the Obodoku know. Be very careful. Be careful for the bird, a particular bird that constructs with its beak can equally destroy with it. Young man, a bird that constructs with its beak can equally destroy with its beak.
Oh no, we are talking good money here. Good money. I
heard the amount you mentioned, Mary Josali, but I'll never do it. I will not do what my generation unborn will live to regret.
Oh no, there is nothing to regret here. There's nothing to regret in this matter. Just secretly place the crown on his head and the matter is settled.
It may sound easy in your mouth, Ichi Obioma, but the consequences will not be easy to bear.
Oh no, why are you talking about consequences? Soon we shall all leave this world and the world continues. Okay? Let us not bequeath our children with poverty. Now that you have the opportunity to be worthy, I would suggest you make good use of it.
Exactly. Yeah? Grab the money. Build houses, estates, filling stations, industries, hotels for your children and grandchildren. Yeah? Rapo obiam. Obiam adroma. Rapo obiam. Oh no.
That means you people do not know what you're asking me to do. I don't want to leave a legacy that my children unborn will live to regret.
How do you mean?
It is not the duty of Onowu to crown a king. It is that of a chief priest.
In the absence of the chief priest, the Onowu can also crown the king.
That is in the absence of a chief priest. But in this case, we have a chief priest who is committed to his duties. I can never crown a king as long as that man is there.
Oh no. Lest we forget, the prince has promised to give you 20 million naira. 20 million! And in fact, I can convince him to make it 40 or even 50 million.
Even if you make it 100 million, I will never do it. I want to leave behind a legacy that my generation unborn will be proud of.
No, see, at this point, we will leave you behind. We will crown Prince Igboegwu the king without you, and nothing will happen.
Well, if the gods allow it, who am I to prevent it?
Yeah. Well, although you should be aware that there's always a bypass to the true process. We will use the bypass to crown Prince Igboegwu the king, and there will be no cause for any alarm.
She be self-regard. It's not for contest. And I says no.
When men run faster than the gods, they run into trouble workers.
Hey, and I says Okwonye chimele sega bunese. Hey, adia says no. Onye chimele sega
Also dear me. I cannot. I'm still waiting for you. Yes. Yes, the maid came to ask me what I want. No, wait a bit. I can make it. It's okay, no problem. I'm waiting. Okay, can't chatter. No problem. Hey. I'm good.
The offer of the kings of Obodo is somewhere in this house. Why can't I find it?
Greetings, my queen in waiting.
Greetings, the best woman leader. Please sit.
Thank you.
So, to what do I owe this visit?
My queen, I am under serious pressure.
Who is pressurizing you?
The other women that went on protest with me.
And why are they pressurizing you?
My queen. You know...
I asked you a question. Why is it difficult for you to answer me? Why are they pressurizing you?
The thing is, you know, the money you promised to give me, the balance, you got that. And most of them are already getting agitated, and because they've not received the money we promised to give them. They don't have respect.
It's okay. I'll give it to you before the ending of this week. You know I'm doing this without my husband.
Nah, Wale, I'm trying. And you know me, I'm trying too. I'm trying. This thing must work. It must matter. My friend. Open or daba. Okay, we'll go back and find him.
Piece of the gut. It's not for contest. And azezazo, adeazezazo, no. Okwonye chimele sega bunezi fuko. Adeazezazo, oyimo. Hey. Anazezazo, okwonye chimele sega bunezi. Hey, adeazezazo, no. Onye chimele sega bunezi. Imana adeazezazo, okwonye chimele sega bunezi.
So how did it go?
Perfect, sir.
Good. Where is it? You've done very well.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You see, I don't really need this to be king. Oh yes. I just want to make sure that Prince Igboegwu doesn't have anything at all.
I'm only doing this because of the money you promised me. You know, I've been working with Igboegwu since his father died, and he has never given me any real money. Although we all know that he's a millionaire.
Well, you've done well for yourself. At least you made up your mind early enough to join the winning team. And I promise you that when I ascend the throne, you'll be rewarded handsomely.
I'm already with you. You know, I can't wait for you to ascend the throne as the paramount ruler of this land. Probably reclaim the oil well and please all families in monthly allocation.
You must be very smart to think in that direction, because that's exactly what I have in mind.
That's how it should be. Igboegwu hijacked the oil well and has been eating the money alone.
Well, all those will end very soon. We're going to restructure this kingdom and make sure that every family has a stakeholder working with the oil. It will happen very soon. And people like you who worked directly with us to achieve this greatness will be rewarded and placed in management position.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I know it that you are the one who is going to change my destiny for good. Thank you so much. You will succeed.
I've succeeded.
Thank you, sir.
Before we start another thing, what do we start to gain at the end of the discussion?
I want you to be the ones to name your price.
We don't want monetary reward.
So, what exactly do you want?
As he's going to reclaim the oil well from Igboegwu, he'll make us part of his cabinet. Place us on monthly payments from the oil rig and other entitlements. And he will also make sure to give each of us plots of land in the developing area.
Yeah. You
Your request is achievable. It's something I know we can do.
Then he will sign some papers, or at least make commitment statements. Then we're game.
Alright.
So when do you want us to grab the man?
Immediately after this meeting.
Then there's no need for long stories. We'll grab him and communicate to you.
Beautiful.
It's not for contest. And I says I no. Okonye chimele seka bunezi fuko.
Where is my offer? Have you all lost your tongues? I said, where is my offer?
My prince, it's not with me. I am not with it, my king in waiting.
Either it's me, my prince.
In other words, they are 4 grilled wings and flee away from the palace, right? Is that what you're trying to tell me? But then where is your offer?
My prince, it's not with us, and I didn't mean it's with us, so go and bring it and...
Shut up and speak for yourself. What is we?
I can see you want this the hard way, right? You want it the hard way?
No, my prince.
Then bring it out.
Can I make a suggestion?
Speak.
Please allow us access to your room so that we can look for it. Maybe it was misplaced, who knows?
Oh, Jesus wept.
You want me to give you access to my room so that you can steal more, right?
I actually thought a living thing wanted to talk. I never knew you was a compound integrated rotten specimen.
Now listen good, you're all. You have 3 days. 3 days to provide my offer, else I shall have your heads for dinner.
My king, 3 days is too much. Listen, if you all do not provide that offer, you will be castrated and your balls will be the food to the vultures. Asshole.
So, how did you go with the guys?
It went well.
Do they believe in our cause?
Yes.
So, what are their demands?
They didn't ask for money. That makes it more interesting, but complicated.
What are they asking for?
They are demanding to be part of cabinet members. They also want you to place them on monthly salary if we finally reclaim the oil rig. They also demanded to be benefiting everything all the Indians are enjoying.
Well, their demand is not complicated at all. Yes, I've always told you I want to be the kind of king who will have mostly young people in his cabinet.
Then you are going to do the opposite of what other kings are doing. You know, because they always select elderly people as their cabinet members.
Yeah, we're going to do things differently. Okay? Yes. So what other demands did they make?
They are demanding for plots of land at the development site of Onogene.
Okay. That is also not a problem. I mean, we'll see what we can do about that.
Please. Don't promise what you cannot do. Biko.
You see, you don't have a problem. Let them do what they're supposed to do. And then leave me to do my own. I mean, let them play their role and I'll play mine.
They also ask him to put it in writing, or better still, we give them a commitment statement.
That won't be a problem too. I mean, if you could bring them today or tomorrow, whenever I see them, we'll handle that.
What about the palace guard? Have you gotten any information from him?
The offer is in my house, right under my roof, as I speak to you.
It's a lie.
I mean, why would I lie with such a delicate issue? The phone is right here in my house. And you know what? Prince Igwedo is completely crippled.
Wow, that's nice. I wonder how you were able to convince that palace guard to understand that you trusted him so much.
This is a gift I got from birth, which is also the reason I'm telling you confidently that I will make a very good king. I have this gift of when I see people, I'll see through them. I'll be able to know what they can do for me. Yeah.
You are the king already. My king.
It's settled.
You made yourself an enemy of the next king of Obodoku. What are you doing in my compound?
I remain the Onowu of Obodoku. I see no one as my enemy. Specifically, I have a message for you from Ogbuefi.
What does he want?
He wants to have a meeting with you at his place.
Has he decided to crown me king?
I'm not in the position to respond to that.
You are the Onowu. You should have found out before coming here, so that I will know how to dress before appearing.
You can appear any way you like. You are the prince of Obodoku and entitled to all forms of appearances.
When exactly does he want to see me?
Tomorrow, 12 noon.
12 noon. Good. Tell Ogbuefi to do the needful by crowning me king.
You know, there's no problem the gods cannot solve.
This has absolutely nothing to do with the gods. Tell him to crown me king and end this once and for all.
Let us meet at his place tomorrow, my prince. You never know what the gods are planning.
Kingship is of the gods. It's not for contest. And I says no. Okonye chimele se kabunezi fuko. Adia says oyimo. Hey, and I says Okonye chimele se kabunezi. Hey, adia says no. Onye chimele se gabu Imana dia se saso Onye chimele se
Tobina, where is my offer?
I don't understand. Which kind of useless offer?
I am not here to joke with you, Tobenda.
No, I look like I came here to dance at your log.
Where is my offer? You came into my palace and stole my offer? Tobenda, even if you don't have respect, you should have fear. Are you sick or some?
I'm trying to understand if you are sick. Like, are you listening to yourself? I came to your palace and stole your offer under the watchful eyes of your guards, and nobody saw me. Yeah,
Tobinna, now listen real good. You have 24 hours to return that offer, else I will show you the other side of me.
So how did it go?
The fool extended a hand of war.
In other words, he is ready for whatever that is about to come to him.
That is what his actions and words signifies.
You know, it is time to take him out.
Osodieme, you have mentioned that before, but I don't want to go that route.
Why wouldn't you go that route? You have to go to any length to get what you want. Listen, if you're not ready to do this, then I will do it myself.
How do you intend to do that?
There are people who will assassinate him without any trace.
Osodieme, I will not allow you cripple yourself spiritually. Yes, murder is the biggest crime in Igbo land, and any aspiring king or queen must not soil his or her hand to avoid being crippled spiritually.
I don't understand you. You want to be king and yet you're not ready to kill your opponents. How is that possible?
I was raised properly in Obi, not just an Obi, but Obieze. If you must become king or queen, you must come with clean hands. All those kings who killed their opponent to emerge are the ones having all kinds of problems. If you must become king or queen, you must not soil your hands with blood, else you will be crippled spiritually. We can threaten them, but trust me, I'm not killing anybody because of this.
Wise one, behold Tobenna and Prince Igboegwu, they are now before you as you requested. Also, ndị nze of Obodo Ukwu are here as witnesses.
I summon both of you for this meeting because your recent display warrants such meeting. If for no other thing, at least for posterity's sake.
Had it been I knew this boy would be here, I wouldn't have wasted my time attending this meeting.
Same here. If I had known that this man that has been rejected by the gods is the reason you're calling me, I wouldn't have wasted my time.
Tobenna, shut up.
Oh, Megani.
Shut up.
Oh, eh? How dare you talk when I'm talking in Apwala? Look at this man, oh. What will you do? You pull a gun and shoot me. Oria, and I will make you understand there are some men, I'm one of those men who have demystified gunpowder. Yes.
Ode should fail. Be careful. I can see you've grown wings, Tobenna, but I will clip your wings.
Challenge me. Challenge me in any kind of fight. Can dog vam vam vam. Can dog kasiage dog oko.
Please, can both of you comport yourselves? Let's hear Ogbuefi. He's the one that called for this meeting. We don't even know why he called us.
He should be the one comporting himself. Lousy idiot. You think you can wake up and become king? You think you can wake up and become king?
You that the God has rejected. Can you ever be?
Your money cannot buy kingship, my friend.
That is enough. That nonsense is enough. Enough of that nonsense from both of you. Talk to yourselves. Comport yourselves for your own good. What is your problem? It was supposed to be your right to become a king of this kingdom.
Was?
That was in the past. But just yesterday, the gods revealed a proceeding that must be followed.
What did the gods reveal?
Papa, talk to me. It would have been him. The gods have changed the whole thing.
Can you just shut up and listen?
Tobenna, my son.
Papa.
Oh, you're not my boy. No, you're not Gwalungagwa.
No.
Yes, wake. Go and have your rest. You are wasting your time. Drop this idea, this unrealistic idea of dreaming to become a king. The king of Obodo kingdom. It will not work. Because kingship does not run in our lineage. It's not there.
Will you ever in this your life support me in anything?
Of course. I have been supporting you in so many ways. I've been supporting you in your business, everything you do. Every Ekuku market day, I pray especially for your progress. And you've been progressing.
And all of a sudden, you decide to turn to Judas.
Tolo.
Why can't you support me now?
You cannot buy kingship with money.
Why can't you support? This is the time I need your support.
Never! Never! It will not work. I will never support you. Even at gunpoint, I will not.
Ogbuefi, this is the best thing you've said this year. In fact, I owe you 1 cow.
You see?
Thanks for telling this boy that he cannot buy royalty with money.
I said it. He has bribed you.
It does not
bribe
your lineage.
But it's unfortunate that you, my father, is working against your own son.
Whereby it's not by height. Get out of this place. How much do you even have? Useless betting money. See, this is the best thing you've said this year.
Well, however it is, both of you should go. Compose yourself, I repeat it. Let us allow the gods to reveal the right candidate. The voice of the gods.
That man is beginning to constitute a problem for my husband and I want him taken out. Let me have it.
How exactly do you want it?
I want him dead. I want you to hire boys that would rather die than confessing about who hired them.
Also, DMA, you're talking about guys that would eventually get caught and forced into a confession. The guys I am going to hire for you are deadly killers. Guys that won't even be seen, let alone getting caught. You don't have to worry yourself, my darling. It will be taken care of. And this will be done clinically, without trace, trust me.
Nice. You know, you are a magician. You're one friend that I'll pay anything to keep.
I also want you to know that I appreciate your friendship with me. You're such a darling, thank you.
You will be getting a huge amount of money today. Expect a lot from me.
Thank you so much, my dear, again.
Cheers, darling.
Cheers. Cheers, my darling.
I am so happy that the matter has been laid before the young man. We can now have peace in our kingdom.
Oh, well, what was Tobinna thinking? Oh. No, that the kingship of Obodoku is for grabs. That's Onyamopata Omar.
Now I can understand why his father will never talk about it.
Okay.
That boy is so proud that he has no regard for anybody.
Okay.
Exactly. And believe me, when Prince Igboegbwu become king, he will not spare him.
Of course. Exactly. He's too arrogant. Too arrogant for my liking.
He will soon be humbled.
Humble.
Humble.
Exactly. And the prince will not spare him.
Of course.
I so much believe that.
Okay.
But wait a minute. Maziogibi, you are not saying anything.
What do you want him to say?
I will contribute when it's time.
You will contribute, thank you.
Certainly, I will contribute.
10 naira.
So time for your contribution is not even now.
When that time comes,
My
certainly.
fellow elders.
Oh no!
I thought all of you have left me. By now, you ought to be in your houses enjoying your lunch.
Oh no! We are busy discussing about the kingdom, how the kingdom will move forward.
That's right. That's very right. That's correct. Very right. I'm disappointed. I was hoping you would say we are waiting for you.
How can we wait for you? When we know, look, okay. Now after that, this man and this one will go this way. Look, as if we'll go this way.
Yes.
You don't know if you will enter.
What is happening there? Have I anything to do with it?
Ah!
Who are those?
They look like kidnappers.
Ah!
Kidnappers?
They look like kidnappers.
You know Obodoku? Mbam. There are no kidnappers in Obodoku. Who brought them? It does not take years for kidnappers to enter. Within a twinkle of an eye, they are inside.
Yes.
Just the way they entered and kidnap will know who just now.
Exactly.
What? How can you know who be kidnapped?
Mazi Okeke, the truth is bitter, but we must accept it. We know who has been kidnapped.
Exactly.
And God does not forbid it. Anybody can be kidnapped. Anybody can be kidnapped. Just like they just attacked us now and carried don't know where. Look at them. Carried don't know who. Don't know who has disappeared.
Miri.
Huh?
From the way you are sounding, I'm beginning to suspect you. Yes.
For what? No, as police, you will call again. I've only stated the obvious. You're not suspecting. Okay.
Obvious.
You have obvious.
The two of you should
can
stop
take whatever
this.
you like.
The two of you should stop this. This is not the time for this kind of argument.
Oh, but
no, who has just been kidnapped? You should go and look for him before he's taken outside the boundaries of this land.
That's true. We have to look for him.
Where do we start? No, where do we start?
Hi, please don't kill me. I am innocent.
We'll soon find out if you're innocent or not.
We'll kill you unless you want us to.
Hey, what is my offense?
Moments ago you said you were innocent. And you still want to know your offense. Has it now dawned on you you're not as innocent as you parade yourself?
I am innocent. I have not offended anyone.
Like I said before, we'll find out if you're innocent or not.
Hey.
Stay with him.
This man looks smart. If he try to outsmart you, I give you the permission to shoot him.
Alright, boss.
Mr. Innocent.
Please let me go. I'm letting you go. What did I do?
Are you sure those boys can deliver?
100%. Yes.
Have you worked with them before?
Yes. We have pulled the strongest deal in this community. And it was a success.
So, why haven't they called?
They will call. I am sure. Oh, they are calling.
Hello, bro.
We have him now.
Correct.
Once you get over here, we hand him over to you and the rest will be left for you.
So where are you?
I sent you our location of our Google location. Check it.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I love that. Alright, later then.
What did they say?
We're not wasting their custody.
Excellent! Then it's settled then.
I told you.
I'm going to be king!
I can say that again.
Oh my God. See, we'll visit that location in an hour time.
Confirm.
Meanwhile, I need to start celebrating my kingship now. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
So what's next? Wait for him here. Guess who's calling? Who? Who then?
If you call, maybe she has a good news.
Mama Africa.
Yeah, Oti, how are you?
I'm fine, Mama.
Are you in town?
Not really.
Where are you? Your current location, I mean.
I may not be able to disclose my location to you, but if you have any business for us, we can come with you.
Fair enough. I have business, but it's not something I would like to discuss on phone.
Give me your location. I'll come meet you there. Where are you?
Okay. I'm in the King's Palace in Obodoku Kingdom. I have a meeting with the royal family. Meet me here, please.
Alright. What time do you want me to come?
Today won't be a bad idea, please. Today is fine.
Alright, you see me there, Edie.
Okay, please, I'll be waiting. Thank you. Tobina, you're in for a long day.
She has a deal for us. We'll meet her in the palace. Why the palace? Look, I am not comfortable with going to the palace to meet a character like Urena. Why will you say such? She says she's in a meeting with the royal family. Maybe she'll have a business connected to the royal family. And you know what that means? Big money. See, look, what if she's planning a mischief? You wouldn't tell me you're not sure of what Urena is capable of doing.
Stop talking like a weakling.
Let's get there first. If we can't do it, we tell her to her face that we can't do it. Alright then, we'll have to change her. We wouldn't be like this at the palace. You know what that means? Sure. Let's check. I'm still not comfortable with this movement. You have to be strong, my friend.
It's not for contest. And I says I no. Okonye chimele seka bunezi fuko. Oyimo. Hey, and I says Okonye chimele seka bunezi. Hey, no. Onye chimele segabu Imana Onye chimele segabu Kingship is not for contest. Onye chimele segabu.
Tobina, my son, why are you digging your own grave? Kingship is of the gods. Why? Why are you digging your own grave?
What exactly do you want from us?
Also, Dime, these are the guys I told you would do a clean job. They are tested and trusted and has never failed me.
I see. I want you guys to eliminate someone. Whatever information you'll be needing, it's inside here.
To cost you 3 million naira.
Money is not a problem.
Let me come in here. Like she rightly said, money is not a problem.
Then what is the problem?
Your ability to do a clean job without any trace.
You know what we are capable of. If you're not good at the first place, you won't have contacted us.
I know. But I also want you to replicate what you're known for.
You know we always deliver. You already know this.
I'll be offering you the sum of 1 million naira at first. And once he's confirmed dead, you will be getting the balance. Like I said, his name is Tobena.
We don't operate here like that. We pay you full and take him out.
What if you fail?
You're back.
Yeah.
So how was it?
I got the crown.
It's a lie.
What do you mean it's a lie? Come on. In here. Think I'm joking?
Hey! Mamu Kunes.
Everything is here. I mean, why do you always have doubts whenever it has to do with my capability?
No. I am not doubting your capability. I am only surprised how you were able to steal the crown from the Wefi and Unebe, and you are still alive. How?
You see, I understand your fear. And also understand the fear of everybody. But what you guys fail to understand is that this same Ogwefi and Onwebe is my father. Yes. And the pear does not fall far from the tree.
I can see you are very prepared. So tell me, what is the next step? Let me move with you.
Your man here will be crowned king of this kingdom tomorrow.
Hey! Oh man, how I wish it's in 30 minutes time. I can't wait.
You see, there's no point rushing when we have everything that we need. Tomorrow is the D-Day. You gotta go.
Yes, my man, Tobenna, will be crowned the king of Oboduku Kingdom. Oh! Hey!
It's just a matter of hours. And I'll become the king.
Hey!
And I tell you one thing. The transformation of Oboduku Kingdom will commence immediately.
Hey! See me now, son of a poor man, new commissioner of women affairs. Hey! Hey! I can't wait.
Ace is real.
So tell me, what do you make of Onowu's disappearance?
I don't want to discuss that.
Why?
Onowu's refusal to speak when necessary brought this upon him. I told him on several occasions, come, join my camp, but he refused. So why will I sit down and discuss such character?
And you don't think this is a golden opportunity for us to get what we want?
How?
Using our resources to save him. And when he comes out, he will have no other option than to appreciate you by crowning you the king.
Do you know that I know will never do that?
There is no harm in trial. We need everyone. Even those that never believed in you, we need them. Those that said that you will never be crowned king, we still need them. All we need to do is to win this case first. And then we can open up the book of remembrance for them later. And that includes the useless Ono.
You know why I like you? You are always on point.
I'm always on point, my king.
Also dear man. Also dear man. Iron lady. Ijele wine.
One woman scored.
Wine kibe. Making sense. I like what you said and I will think about it.
Please do, and do that fast.
It's not for contest. And I says I no. Okonye chimele seka bunezi fuko.
These idiots. These idiots want me dead. These idiots want to kill me.
That is true. We asked for 3 million and 3 million was given to us.
Those people are really mean. Normally, we weren't supposed to collect the money from her, but the desperation in her eyes made us collect it.
Thank you very much. I want to say a very big thank you to you guys.
Anytime, any day. You're a man now. We did for you.
I won't forget this kind gesture. Just be rest assured, I will not forget it.
We know you wouldn't.
We have to go now. It's already getting late. We'll see you tomorrow.
That's okay. I'll be there tomorrow.
The old man must be hungry.
You want to go and give him food?
Sure.
I'll give him food.
Really? Wow, you guys are nice. Real nice. Well, that's okay. Appreciate you guys.
Sure.
Alright? Don't worry. I got you.
Oga, you eat your food now, you won't die.
I don't want to eat. All I want is to go home.
Listen, by tomorrow you'll be going home. You need to eat this food so that you have enough strength to go home tomorrow.
Food is not my problem.
This man is getting me upset. Would you refuse her not to eat the food? Do you want to die on us?
A man who is initiated into the masquerade cult of Obodoku is already a warrior. A warrior who cannot survive without food for 3 days is not a real warrior.
Nice speech. Automatically you're telling us you're a warrior. Very well then.
I guess you think we poisoned the food. If we wanted you dead, you'd have been dead by now.
I'll forgive you now until tomorrow. I'll show my true colors.
What is going to happen tomorrow?
Tomorrow is fast approaching. There's no need telling you. So the answers to your question will play right before your eyes by tomorrow.
Hi, please, let me go. What did I do? Let me go, please.
Hey, what is the problem?
Igwe.
Why did you barge into my house like that?
My soon coming king. You have to do something very fast, else Tobenna will be king.
What?
My soon coming king. I know where Tobenna and his friends are holding the Nogu. As I speak to you now, Onyeze, they are compelling him to crown Tobenna the next king. Onyeze, you're about to get the comment.
That's not possible. They don't have what it takes to crown him king.
My king, they have everything. They have the crown. They have the offer. The same offer that your father ruled this kingdom with. Tobenna and his friends are currently with that offer. The only thing remaining now is to place the crown on Tobenna's head and declare him the next king. Everything will be history.
If I link you up with security operatives, can you take them down?
Yes, I will do that for you, my king. If you pay me 1 million naira for this particular vital information, I will take you to that place.
I want to capitalize on this and collect 1 million naira from me.
My soon coming king, this world, especially this part we are, things are wired in that format. If you want anything desperately, you shouldn't be tired of spending money. Are you not IGBOEGWU? Please, I'll come now.
I am going to become the king eventually. And I'm going to make you pay. Okay, I'm coming, let me get you the money.
Hey! IGBOEGWU! My soon coming king. Sure plug. If a snake fails to swallow another snake, it can never grow.
Everything you need to crown me is here.
In Obodogu, it is not the duty of Uno to crown.
Hey, don't be logical with me. I'm kneeling down here. Unless you don't want to make it out of this place alive, take this and crown me now.
I already counted myself dead. So if you want to make it real, do your wish, but I can never crown you.
Oh, fine. What we do is make this real. And I'm glad and happy that you know that I'm going to kill you. But I assure you one thing. It will be nice, slow, and a painful death. I will cut you piece by piece until you beg me to take your life. So for the last time, I am going to warn you, and I won't repeat it. Take this crown and place it on my head.
To Benna, why are you turning our tradition upside down? Eh? Why are you doing this?
Are you happy that Obodogu is without a king?
I am not, but...
There's no better. I'm glad you're not happy. And I'm also not happy. That is why I'm taking this bold step. No. For the sake of humanity and the gods of our land. This is the last time I will make this appeal to you. Take this crown and put it on my head.
I cannot crown a king whereby we have a chief priest.
That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Since obviously you are a stubborn rat. Oti, take off his hands.
Wait.
Hey, don't you repeat. I don't want to hear a word.
I will do it.
It's what's your problem, Ono? What's your problem? I was trying to be nice all this while. And you want to bring out the beast in me.
But there's still a but.
Which but? What's the but?
You see, in Obodogu, kings are crowned only on Eke market days. Especially on Ekuku. The Eke when there is full moon. Today is Nkwo. And tomorrow is another Eke. So, I'm of the opinion we wait till tomorrow.
Oh no, I am not afraid when I sleep with a widow. Because I know where the husband is. Don't fear for us. We have the capacity. Crown this man. Let's get out of here.
What that man is saying is right. My friend once told me that kings are crowned on a king market day, especially a cuckoo, like he said. You see, in my bid to become king, we've amassed a whole lot of illegalities. Why don't we just pipe low and wait just tomorrow and get this right?
See. No need of waiting till tomorrow. Yes, we're already on the path of lawlessness and traditional bypass. I am of the opinion that we should see to the end of this matter. Yes, let him crown you today and still crown you again tomorrow. Or overdose now.
I mean, what's the point for the repetition? It's barely less than 24 hours. I mean, let's just do this. Let's wait till tomorrow.
Listen, at this critical point, please, we can't wait till tomorrow. I believe your capacity. You are the son of Ogbuefi and Unebe. And I believe you have the antidote to quench anything that will be coming our way tomorrow. Yes. Remember, Igwedo must be looking for Onowu by now. And it won't be long he will find us. So it's better he find us as king than common criminal.
You've made a solid point. Honestly, let them go in there and finish what we just started.
That is the spirit.
Delay is dangerous.
I'm active. That is the Ojodi compagnon.
Oh no, we don't have that patience and luxury of time to wait till tomorrow. Crown me king now.
There will be consequences to Benna in Obodogu. A king that is not crowned on a K day is not even a king.
Am I aware? Just crown me. When I ascend the throne, I will know how to appease the gods.
At this point, all I can say is, whatever the outcome will be, it shall be upon you, only you and your children yet to be.
I'm already kneeling down.
Onowu, what kind of careless and useless talk is that? If you don't want to die, crown this man! Let's get out of here. I said crown him!
This one you're doing slow motion, slow motion. You will suffer when I become king. You will suffer well. I tell you.
By the power vested on me.
Please, everybody! Any funny movement and I will blow off your heads.
Run up, voila. Who is that idiot? Don't you know you are desecrating a sacred tradition? I'm about to be crowned king. Now go back to the person that sent you and let him know that Tobenna is not a piece of meat you chew without requesting for toothpick.
You have the right to remain silent. For anything you say or do will be used against you in the court of law.
You know what I say? You should be quiet and say less so you can be able to defend your words by the time you find yourself in the guard room at your police station. Your DP is my friend, mind you.
Mr. Man, just shut up and move it now.
That's serious.
Move it! All of you!
Do you know why you're saying that? Voila. Come on.
His father was out to make him understand that people must not destroy their tradition. And he was so angry that it was his son who ventured the unthinkable. His father went as far as testifying against him in court. In fact, it was even after my coronation, after I became king, that I ordered for his release. And he has been a partner in progress ever since then.
Your Majesty, that is very, very brilliant of you. What of Igboedu? Did he later become a partner of progress?
Not really. In fact, he thinks I bribed my way to kingship.
Well, it's always like that. Time will tell, it will come to terms with reality. But the concern is, Igboedu took the crown and the Ofo. What did he do with it?
My brother, you were asking me a question. He did exactly what you think he would do.
I am going to bring a man from Ijebu.
What will he be doing for us? Is that necessary?
Everything that you need is right here. And I wouldn't want you to take this opportunity for granted.
I still don't understand what a man from Ijebu will be doing with the kingship of Obodogu.
He will take care of the repercussions that will come during this process.
There is no repercussion for him to take care of. These feints were stolen from me, and I just recovered them. So I will celebrate them before proceeding with my men to emerge king.
In as much as I know you had just two symbol of authorities. Yes, but they were taken away from you by the gods. You need a man above the doors, and that man happens to be the man from Ichebode.
My beautiful wife, let me clarify something. Stop involving the gods. You know I am not comfortable with them. These things were stolen by men who want to sabotage my kingship. Now I have them back. That means nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me now.
The man from Ijebu will neutralize the land and make everyone love you. They will coronate you when he's done. Please, do not do anything without him. I don't want anything that would backfire or anything happening to my husband.
I'm glad that idiot is out of the way.
You can say that again.
So what's your next plan for him?
Well, he's going to rot in jail.
Kingship is not for contest.
Who is that man?
I will be right back.
Okay.
The choice of the gods and who they have chosen. No matter what.
Babiji, we invited you all the way from Ijabode because we don't want to work with our local DBS around here. They might come back for us later. I believe you will be able to do what we want you to do.
I know exactly what you want, and I can do it. Mulise.
Okay, tell me what it will cost, or what I need to provide for you to proceed.
Omar, you are going to buy all the sacrificial elements needed to sanitize the kingdom before you can be crowned.
Sacrificial animals. Tell me what it will cost and I will give you the money.
You know, Ashirwedi, it doesn't happen that way. You have to buy the whole items needed by yourself.
Okay, let me have the list.
Babiji, please, I'd like to ask you a question.
Mumbo, I'm hearing you.
You know, in this our kingdom, we have a very strong deity. Since I was born, I have never seen any other deity that has ever defeated Ajani. So I am just wondering how you're going to go about it.
Kiloso.
Babiji, I said that we have a very strong deity here.
I noticed that the moment I stepped my foot into this kingdom, I noticed it. What I have come here to do is not to fight the gods of this land. Rather, I have come to make them fall in love with your husband so that they can confirm his kingship before coronation.
That's exactly what I want.
Only.
No problem. I will provide the items in 2 days' time.
Yo, come in. It is all in your hands. Whenever you are ready with the items, we can proceed with the other things. And someone should come and drive me now back to my hotel.
I will do that, but why do you prefer staying in a hotel when we have a palace?
That a man is being extra careful does not mean he's a coward. You know, any man who is setting a trap for grass cutter should also know that that trap is capable of catching a snake. The most important thing is that both of them snake you at grass cutter. All of them are meat. Telling me.
Sorry, I took time, but my visitor is gone.
It's fine. So, who is that man?
He's a businessman.
Businessman? What does he sell?
Well, that's a private chat between my husband and I.
It's okay. Guess what?
What?
Guess now.
You know I'm not good at guessing. Just spell it out, please.
Okay. Nemeka finally proposed to me.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You are joking. No, where's the ring? Oh my God, it's so beautiful.
Don't tell me you've not been seeing it. Like I've been flaunting it now.
Oh, please. I did not notice it, please.
No, it's okay. I forgive you.
It's so beautiful.
Thank you. They are coming to see my people by month's end.
Wow, you know, by then I should be attending your marriage introduction as the queen of Obodoku
yes.
Kingdom.
Oh, yes. I can't wait. Oh, my, I can't wait.
Oh, cheers.
Cheers. To greatness.
Yes, congratulations.
Who are you and how did you get in here?
Mzenu is a messenger of the gods of Obodoku. I came to warn you. Do not perform any kind of sacrifice in Obodoku. There will be consequences.
What sacrifice are you talking about?
You already have the list of items to assemble for the sacrifice you think that will neutralize the land. Don't do it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Any sacrifice that does not emanate from the shrine of Ogbuefianonebe for Obodoku land will be considered strange, and the gods will reject it.
How did they know about the sacrifice? How did they even get into this place?
I'm confused here. We've not done the sacrifice yet, and they are shivering. It's getting to them already. That simply means by the time we are done with them, they will all die. And I shall become the next king of Obodogu Kingdom, with you by my side as the latest Nolly of Obodogu Kingdom, aka
Also, dear man. I like the sound of that. I have to be sure if it's not there.
You want to break down the gate before you realize that you are no longer welcome here.
Excuse me?
Excuse you. Thank God you say excuse you. I am sure you heard what I said.
Tom, is something wrong with you? Are you not? Don't you know who I am?
Well, I am under instruction not to allow you into this palace.
Why?
Why? You should go and ask the princess.
Come here, is something wrong with this guy? Like, have you lost it? Just hold on, I will deal with you right now.
Do fast, I want to lock the gate.
Will you shut up? You're distracting me. Let me concentrate.
Who was the man you brought to the palace yesterday?
I was told he's a businessman who wants to do some business transaction with the prince.
The man we all saw yesterday does not look like a businessman. I don't get it. As I'm talking to you now, this man is in the palace.
Hey! It's a lie. I was supposed to go and pick him.
You may be right, but the prince did the pickup himself. I don't understand. Something is going on in this place that we don't know. Exactly my point. That man we saw yesterday looks more like a spiritual man than a businessman.
I was about saying that, seriously. I was about saying that.
The truth is that we are alive. Nobody's dying tomorrow. Yes, so we are going to see how it will pan out in this palace.
The messenger of the gods said to me that on no account should any sacrifice be made on this land for now.
Lóòótọ́. So serious by. And you still went ahead to provide all the items I wrote in the list. That means you want the sacrifice to continue. Abibeko?
Exactly. Because we are convinced that it will ward off the enemies and bring his friends close.
Also, dear man.
Lóòótọ́. You need to understand that you are aspiring to become king in a land where all the gods are very, very active. By the time I am done with the sacrifice, all the so-called messengers of the gods, they will come to you and apply to become your own messenger.
That is what I want. I want all the people that conspired to take away what rightfully belongs to me. I want them to come bowing.
It will happen before your very eyes. It will happen. You will see it. Any rabbit that considered it fit to enter the gutter and dig hole because it is Harmattan period should consider himself homeless, because before long the rains will start, and that rain is going to be very, very heavy. Heavy, Connie.
Exactly what I want. Let the rain start now. I said let the rain now.
Lóòótọ́. Mo ti gbọ́. Oya, butter. Ẹ lọ do the meantime. Go and wait for me outside.
Dear man. Thanks for bringing that man. He knows what he's doing.
You're just realizing it. This is something that I would have done long time ago. But you kept discouraging me. Listen, by the time Baba Ijebu is done with this particular mission, those people will turn to the rabbits that he mentioned.
Also dear man. Also dear man. Tell me, how did you come across that man?
You know, the main important thing here is that he has come to assist us solve our problems. Let us solve our problems first. Then I will tell you how I met him.
So dear man. Are you sure that man is still alive?
Oh, wait.
He is taking too much time.
He is still alive. Are you expecting anything to happen to him?
I never said that, just that I'm showing concern.
What matters is that by the time he's done, you will be crowned king.
I can't wait for that to happen. But at the same time, I have fear.
Why?
Are you sure the chief priest will agree to crown me king?
You don't even trust the man you're dealing with. Like he rightfully said, by the time he is done, every odds will be at your favor. He wouldn't have any other choice than to crown you the king. Oh, sorry. He's calling. Yes, hello? Okay. So, he said you should come alone.
Why? You invited him here. Why is he asking me to come alone?
Igwedo, please. This is no time for argument and you shouldn't even keep him waiting. Come on. This is no time for argument. Go on.
So dear me.
Yes. I am solidly behind you. Go ahead.
Orúkọ oṣù kìíní fóró ọmọkú. Orúkọ oṣù kejì àgbàmọ̀ kì í gbàmọ̀ ẹni. Orúkọ oṣù kẹta obìnrin kò ṣeé finú hàn nílé ayé o. Tọ́wọ́ bá fẹ́ bẹ̀yẹlé ẹyẹlé àfò lọ rere. Tọ́wọ́ bá fẹ́ bá àdàbà o àdàbà àfò lọ rere. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ wá wo ti ẹdìyẹ bó ṣe mí yàn tó yẹn. Ìrìkìsí kò máa jáde ẹ̀fọ́ ẹ lọ ṣọ́ra tọkọtaya. Ìrìkìsí kò máa jáde ẹ̀fọ́ ẹ lọ ṣọ́ra tọkọtaya. It wasn't an easy task, but the good news is that your gods have favored you.
This is a wonderful news to me. Thank you very much.
Oshé, take this calabash. Take it to the junction that leads people in and out of this your kingdom. Drop it there. On no account should you look back as you drop the calabash. Leave immediately. So you understand what I'm telling you? Oh yeah, molo. Molo, and we don't have time to waste. Oh yeah, better. Remember I said, as you drop the calabash, do not look back. As you drop it, go. One more thing. To keep the potency of this psalm, you must sacrifice something that has blood every 6 months at that junction. So, here.
Yes. Good. I will start with a ram. When I become king, I will upgrade to cow.
The choice is yours. The choice is yours. Before you come back, I must have been on my way.
Thank you very much.
Orúkọ oṣù kìíní fòrùn òmọkúó. Orúkọ oṣù kejì àgbàmọ́ kì í gbàmọ́ ẹni.
Wait. What is this?
He said this will make everybody love me, and it will also make them crown me king.
Then where are you taking it to?
He said I should drop it at the junction, where the people of Oboduku comes in and goes out from.
Let me come with you.
No, I can handle this. I will be back before you know it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure you can do this alone?
Yes, I'm coming.
Okay. Be safe. Babi Jebu.
Mo lé mi ò lè sanwó ní bòde, ó dilé.
Babi Jebu, where are you going to?
Mo ti parí iṣẹ́ mi. I have completed my job and I am going back to Ijebu-Ode. Tell your husband I said it shall be well with him. Mi ò lè sanwó ní
God. It's not for contest. And I says I no. Okonye chimele se kabunezi fuko. I says oyimo. Hey, and I says Okonye chimele se kabunezi. Hey, I says no. Onye chimele se gabu. Imana dia se
On no account should you look back as you drop the calabash. Leave immediately. So you understand what I'm telling you?
Kingship is of the gods. It's not for contest. And I says no. Okonye chimele se kabunezi fuko. I says oyimo. Hey, and I says Okonye chimele se kabunezi. Hey, I says no.
Seriously? Yes. In other words, I am talking to the next king of Oboduku Kingdom.
You can say that again. And I'm talking to the next queen of Oboduku Kingdom.
Yes! Wow, let us go inside and marry.
Of course.
I can't believe this. We need to celebrate this.
Victory is sure.
Tell me.
This is the calabash I dropped at the junction. How on earth did it get in here?
I want you. Do not offer any strange sacrifice on the sacred land of Oboduku, but you refuse to listen.
So, you are behind this. You brought this back from where I kept it. Why?
You escaped death when I called, and you didn't turn.
So that was your voice, huh?
My love.
What's the deal?
Baby.
Baby,
Yes, I'm here. What is it?
I can't see. What's the deal?
You can't what?
I can't see.
Hey!
Please, call that your Ijabode man to come back. What's the deal?
You can't see.
When they move faster than the gods, they move into troubled waters. Igboegwu, you are going to remain blind till the next king is crowned.
What? No, Ezemo, no, Ezemo, don't do this. Osodieme.
Just as Nzenu said, Prince Igboegwu regained his sight the moment I was crowned king. I never wanted to be king.
And he never learned from what happened. Why are they still saying, why is he saying that you bribed your way through as a king?
Prince Igboegwu is a very stubborn man. He is very stubborn. You know, because at that time I wasn't living at Oboduku. So he believed that I bribed my way or I was controlling things from Asaba. Trust me, I didn't want to go into politics. Local politics. I never wanted to be king because I was very comfortable. I was in money. As a matter of fact, I held the African franchise of most manufacturing doors in Asia and Europe. So you can understand what I'm saying when I said I was comfortable.
So, at what point did you succumb to become a king?
You seriously want to know? Well, the gods humbled me. They broke me. The gods proved to me that men are actually nothing without them. The gods are wise. Come on.
Honey, you haven't said anything about instructions from the gods.
And what do you want me to say?
You need to visit the village. You need to.
How many times do you want me to say this? I am not interested. Look, Ezeoglisi has a son, okay, whom I gather is doing very well as an oil magnate. They can go ahead and crown him king for all I care.
Do you think they didn't see him before they chose you? Why do you want to pitch yourself against the gods? Why?
You know, I was actually having a very good time. I just sealed the deal.
This is your destiny. Why are you playing with it? Why?
My love, please, I want to be left alone.
You cannot run away from your destiny. You cannot.
Odera! I want to be left alone. Now. Hello? What? Fire? How? My friend, call the fire service to put out the fire. Wait. I don't understand. The whole building was blazed up by fire? How? Chimo, finished. Were you able to remove the goods from the warehouse before the fire got serious?
What is going on? Talk to me. What is it?
My warehouse at Ogogonogo is on fire.
What?
My warehouse is on fire!
How? How did it happen?
I don't know. I don't know how this whole thing happened. They just called me to tell me that my warehouse is on fire. Shit. Honey, I need to go to the market.
I have to come with you. I need to come with you, please.
This is true. If this is true, that means I'm going back to square one. No. Because I have goods worth over 300 million in that warehouse. I mean, how does that make it up?
Good afternoon, sir.
Onos, what is it?
There's a problem, sir.
Onos, what happened?
Okay. Standard Organization of Nigeria just sealed our head office.
Why?
Okay. They say you deal with substandard doors and 95% of our products are not duly registered with them.
That's silly! I'm duly registered with them. How could they say such a thing?
Okay. I showed them your photocopy of registration, but they refuse to listen to me. I don't know. What's all this? What is this?
Oh, you know what? We need to go to the market. Okay, let's go to the market.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I have to come.
No. Don't worry. In fact, I will just go and I will call you. I'll think of my car keys. My keys. Get me the keys, please. Get me the keys.
From the depth of my heart, I have a strong feeling the gods are behind this.
You're correct. I mean, I feel the same way too. I guess they want to compel me into doing what I don't want to do.
If you will listen to me, please, do the needful. Do you want something else to happen before you do the needful? Do you want me to die? Do you want to lose me?
Honey, come on, please. You don't have to sound like this, okay? Honestly, I don't understand how they have to use strange means to coerce people into doing what they don't want to do. I mean, they've lost me completely if they go by that means.
It is just a sign.
What do you mean it's just a sign? They are destroying me and they want me to listen to them. I mean, how can anyone reconcile that?
You can do this. You have everything it takes. The solution is in your hands. Please. I'm begging you.
They want to tie me to an exalted local seat and have me sit down to listen to every rubbish. Oh, come on now, please. I don't have time for that rubbish. I don't have time for that.
I know the husband that I married. You are such an intelligent guy. A brave man. Please. Don't let this slide. Don't weave this. Do this for us. I beg you. I'm going through so much pain already. Please. Please.
Ibezimi Keme.
You know my name. To what do I owe this visit?
We are officials of the Economic and Financial Crime Commission, and you are needed at our office for some clarification.
Why? Look, I am strictly into importation of doors. I have no business whatsoever with the government.
You may not have any business with the government. You are involved in several financial crime deals.
Look, officers, I think there's a mix-up somewhere, okay? I am certainly not the Ibezim you people are looking for that is into financial crimes. I am a legal person. In fact, I'm a very legal person. I play by the rules.
Please, Mr. Ibezim, I'm pleading. Make this easy for us. You are required to come with us to the office. And there's no way we'll leave here without you.
And do not force us to call armed officers. You will be manhandled in the process. That is something we want to avoid. Now move it.
There must be a reason he was invited by the EFCC. You mean he didn't tell you?
He couldn't say anything. He made the call while he was with them. He just couldn't talk.
Odera, it's okay. Don't let it bother you.
The more I try, the more I don't know, I just cannot. I have a very strong feeling they are trying to rope my husband into something he has nothing to do with. I don't know.
This country is very abnormal.
I can't place my hands on anything, but I feel this has something to do with the kingship tussle.
Yeah, you just remind me of something. What is he saying about it?
He hasn't even made up his mind yet. That's the funny thing. And I don't know why.
Don't tell me you're in support of him becoming king.
What's my business in that? He was chosen by his chi, so he should go with it. That's not our choice.
I don't get it. Who's this chi something like? Was his chi not there when they killed his father?
What is all this argument for? This is not the time for it. I know Ibezim. He is a man. In due time, he will take decision on this matter.
You're right, my dear. Just that. I would advise he should not do that path.
Yes.
You guys are comfortable. You're not lacking anything. So, what do you need?
Yes, of course. And I was about saying the same thing. Just tell him to quit.
And why, if I may ask?
Please, I'm not
Ah, baby.
Sorry.
Let's take it easy.
Let me tell you. If she eventually allow her husband to involve himself in this traditional politics, she's just going to lose everything. Yes.
You know, you two, I don't believe you guys.
What happened? How did it go?
Very bad. Very bad.
Why? What happened exactly?
Frozen all my accounts.
What?
Oh.
Why?
They said my account is under investigation. And pending when they are done with their investigation, it's going to remain so. And if they keep to their words, that means I'm out of business.
No, you are not going out of business. I have some money in my account. Okay. At least we have something to use before they will unfreeze your account. Okay? Okay, get up. What do you want to do? You want to eat first before you take your shower? Or you want to take a shower first?
I don't even know what I want anymore. Okay. I don't know if I want to eat or I want to take it. You don't understand.
Baby, as long as...
I was making a complete fool of myself, resisting the gods. The gods reduced me to a point that I finally realized that it was a complete game over for me.
Your Majesty, I must say that you're very, very lucky that your health wasn't tampered with.
Exactly my fear is Omenka. As a matter of fact, it got to a point where I became worried that my health would be the next thing the gods might come after. So I had to do the needful.
Your Majesty, how did your wife feel when you made your mind to answer the call of your fathers?
She was super excited. I mean, her joy knew no bound. She was happy that I have eventually accepted to do what she has always wanted me.
Well, I can understand. It's relatable with women. They are very, very attracted to power. It's understandable.
That's not true. I mean, it won't be nice to rate my wife in such a bracket. My wife was never a power monger. All she ever wanted was for me to answer the call of my chi. Because she has always believed that for one reason or the other, it is the reason why I was born. On the other hand, she never wanted me to disappoint the call of my people who are in their need of a true king.
Your Majesty, what was the feeling when you came back to Buduku to serve your people?
Ezomenka, you actually want to get the story from top to finish. Well, I'll be delighted to inform you that the feeling was good. I felt good. In fact, I felt complete. Everything flowed effortlessly, flowed naturally. The entire villagers welcomed me with their arms wide open. Because they were already expecting me to come.
A king with a different the gods has blessed us with a worthy king. Obodanyi neko listen up. A man of will, a king with a difference. A king sent by the gods, molded with wisdom and fairness. Igwe, our kingdom is favored to have a king like him. The chosen king, ordained by the gods. With a different the gods has blessed us with a worthy king. Obodanyi neko listen up. A man of will, a king with a difference. A king sent by the gods, molded with wisdom and fairness. Our kingdom is favored to have a king like him. The chosen king, ordained by the gods. A king with a different the gods has blessed us with a worthy king.
Hanufurudem wakibeya nukumu. Hanufurudem wakibe nukumu. Agudegu mwakibe, agoezengo hamwakibe, ikebide hamwakibe, abata otita hamwakibe, abata oyo hamwakibe, hanufrude hamwakibe ya nukumu. Abata otita hamwakibe, obiraka hamwakibe hanukumu. Ikebide hamwakibe ya, hanufrude hamwakibe ya nukumu. Agwazengo mokibe. Welcome home, the chosen one of the gods. Odoziobodo. Odoziobodo of Buduku Kingdom. Welcome home.
Greetings, Ogbuefi and Nebe. the greatest chief priest of our great land, Obodogu.
Why did it take you so long to do the needful?
I am a free thinker, Ogbuefi Anunebe. This is certainly not the pattern of lifestyle for me.
Your time of free thinking is over. The moment of free thinking is gone in your life. You are about to embrace culture, tradition in full. Are you trying to tell me you are still not ready? Huh?
I am ready, Ogbuefi Anunebe. For I know that any further resistance will certainly not mean well for me.
Agwazengo mokibe, abata otita mokibe, abato ya mokibe, anofrude mokibe ya nukumo. Your coronation will take place tomorrow.
What?
Yes.
So soon? I mean, it's so sudden.
You have delayed the gods more than enough. You kept the gods waiting for so long a time. And the gods seems to be running out of patience. Now that you are here in the Bodogu kingdom, for the same purpose, needless prolonging it, needless delaying it. So, there is no need for further delay.
Ogbuefi Anunebe, I need you to confirm certain things to me. Are the gods responsible for my predicaments? Are they the ones that crippled and reduced me to nothing? If actually they are the one, Ogbuefi Anunebe, I need you to also confirm to me, will they restore all they took from me?
Chosen one of the gods. Whatever you may have lost in the past is very little, very, very little, compared to what lies ahead of you. The good is ahead of you. Just make yourself available and watch your better days as they unfold. Abatoyi mwakibe ya ajabube hamwakibe egazango mwakibe ya adofurude mwakibe nukumu.
Here you go.
Osodieme, thanks for all you do. Trust me, this too shall pass, and we shall retrieve our stolen crown.
Igwedo, you were saying something about the dream you had yesterday. What was it all about?
It was not a good one.
No matter how bad it is, I still feel you should tell me your wife what it was all about.
I saw them crown a new king.
May the gods forbid. What?
Osodieme? Osodieme?
Yes.
Who is that?
It's your boyfriend in the bed. And the businessman that resides in Asaba.
Agude mokibe ya obata otita mokibe otamborogu mokibe ezogide mokibe ya nukumu anufurude mokibe nukumu abato yi mokibe ya otamborogu mokibe ya obiraka mokibe ya nukumu. I brought him here. His name is Ibezim. Ibezim Ikeme. Ikeme Onyikoni. Ikeme Onyikoni. He is the very one to be crowned, the king of this great and noble kingdom. Come tomorrow. Coincidentally, tomorrow is a very great day. A wonderful day as far as we are concerned in this land. Tomorrow is the great Ekuku day. Ekuku market day.
I won't allow you crown the son of Ikeme king over me. Ask him, he knows. No king has ever emerged from their family.
Ọ bụ ihe juru akpa ka a na-amachi ọnụ. Ụkwa ruru oge bịa na-ada n'ukwu maka na anaghị ebute ụkwa n'ukwu nkwusuke. Adịghị ebute ụkwa n'ukwu nkwusuke. Ihe juru akpa amachi ya ọnụ kwa ruru oge ya. Ọ daa. There is nothing anyone can do. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing can be done by anyone to stop it. For he is the chosen one. The best you can do for yourself is to lend him your support, your cooperation, and there are chances of both of you walking in peace. He returned today and must be crowned the king of this great kingdom. Come tomorrow. You are invited.
It is never my plan to take what you consider your birthright. I never wanted to be king. Trust me when I said I fought, I fought. I tried to resist the call, but the gods came after me in a way that is still mystifying to my business associates. I was reduced to nothing. Everything I had gone. We might try to resist all this, but trust me, they are there. Igwedo, I plead that you make up your mind to join forces with me, and together we'll make Oboduku great for our people. Please.
Over my dead body shall you become the king of all. To never happen.
I think at this point we should give up.
No. Men who are wired with the fibers of kings do not give up.
But you are blind. How do you intend to fight this battle?
I lost my sight, not my spirit. Over my dead body shall they crown anyone. This is my birthright we're talking about, and no one can take it away from me. I shall become the next king.
Of the gods, it's not for contest. And azezazo, adeazezazo, no. Okwonye chimeleze gabunezi fuko, adeazezazo, oyimo. Hey. And Imana sesaso Adia sesaso Oponye chimele sega bonese Adia sesaso Hey Adia sesaso no 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 Adia sesaso Onye chimele sega bonese Adia sesaso Imana Adia sesaso Adia sesaso Oponye chimele sega bonese Adia sesaso
Igboegwu. You know, if you should ask me, I would say we should give up at this point. We should let go. Because looking at this critically, it is quite obvious that the gods has a hand in this.
Also, dear man, all you know how to do is bring in a native doctor from Ijabode. You know nothing about the gods. So you are not in the position to educate me about the gods. I'm the one who was born into royalty. So I know everything inside out.
Nobody is disputing that. Nobody is dragging it with you. But ponder on the way the crown left the palace. Even when you locked it up in the palace, it still left.
That is because Ogbuefianu Nebe is using his vast knowledge of charms on me. What he is practicing is occult, and occult is not part of our tradition.
Igboegwu, you sent for me.
That Milijosa Aliugwu.
Oh, yes.
I am disappointed in you, Milijosa Aliugwu. Because I lost my sight, you stopped coming around. Are you Judas?
If you lost your sight, did you also go deaf? Don't you realize that the hands of the gods are in this and we must give up already?
How dare you talk to me in such manner, Milijosa Aliugwu? Men who are men do not give up no matter what. Are you not aware that Ibezim, the son of Ikeme, has returned to Obodoku kingdom? And the Ogbuefianu Nebe is planning to crown him king tomorrow. Are you not aware?
I am aware of that. I am very, very much aware of that. Ogbuefianu Nebe has already invited the men in council for the coronation. Even the musicians that are going to perform at the event have already been briefed.
We must stop them. That is why I called you here, so that we can plan on how to stop it. That coronation must not hold.
No, please talk to your husband. Talk to him. There comes a time when a man must realize that the end has come. In this case, the end has come already. We must give up.
Giving up is a sin. You can't walk out on me after the amount I paid into your account.
Igboegwu, please. Please. You have to listen to someone, at least someone, just one person. Look at us, we are blessed. We have everything.
We have everything, but we have lost the relevance of our hearts. My life is royalty, and I must fight to finish.
Peace of the gods. It's not for contest. And I says I saw at the answer.
Wabịara ka nwoke ibe ya nnukwu mmọnwụ. Ha nụfuru ude nwoke ibe ha nnukwu mmọnwụ. Agwa eze ngo nwoke ibe ya, akpata otita nwoke ibe ya, akpata oyi nwoke ibe, ha nụfuru ude nwoke ibe ya nnukwu mmọnwụ. Ha nụfuru ude nwoke ibe ya nnukwu mmọnwụ. Anụfuru de nwoke ibe ya nnukwu mmọnwụ. Anụfuru de nwoke ibe ya nnukwu mmọnwụ. Both of you go on your knees. By the verdicts of the gods, we have finally come to the end of this long process. Today is a great day, the greatest of all market days in our land. Today is the great Ekupu day. And today, I hereby crown you Ibezimako, the son of Ikeme, Ikeme the son of Onyikonyi. I crown you, the Eze Dozoboro, the first of Obodoku kingdom.
My king,
What
is it?
I can see.
You can see me?
You heard me, I can see. You're wearing blue and yellow.
Oh my goodness.
Excuse me.
And where are you going?
Excuse me.
Where are you going to?
I know where I'm going to.
Can't you just listen to your wife for once? Let these people do what they want to do. As it stands right now, you are alone. They have taken their choice. Listen, we have everything, Igwedo. We have everything. Let us enjoy our lives.
Also, dear me, excuse me. Don't forget, I am still that animal that no one can intimidate. Leave my path.
Please. And I am telling you as your wife that I am not going to let you destroy yourself. I won't.
Staff of office.
And if I could have
How dare you, Prince Igwedo?
Ojife what I want ya kenu. Or said ya, Yaka must come down. The throne is mine. My inheritance, my birthright. On no account will anybody take it away from me.
You lie, Prince Igwedo! This is Eze Udojaboro, the first of Oboduku Kingdom. The man that the gods have chosen. The man that the gods have empowered to pioneer the affairs of the entire kingdom. The man that all powers, as well as kings, are concerned in the Oboduku. All powers have been bestowed upon him.
Lies! Lies, Ogwevi! He was not chosen by the gods. He was chosen by you people, you bribe takers that gathered here. Let me have my crown, else I will blow your head.
No, please don't do that to my husband, please.
Before the count of 3, if I do not have my crown, I will blow your head. 1! Lie down, you fool! You don't stand when I'm talking. Lie down! 2!
Igwedo, I told you I never wanted to be kind. I never lobbied for this.
Yes, he brought this upon himself. I told him, I warned him that the anger of the gods will get to a level where blindness will be very little. And there will be no mercy. I warned him. I warned him. He brought this upon himself. Akufrecho dara wija amaje onu kwado oge yoda. Betana he make me yo buru agwa. Onye ngaga wure wanu paka njiga gbagwo wena akwụkwọ. Anufuruda moki ibe ya nnukwu mmọnwụ. Anufuruda moki ibe ya nnukwu mmọnwụ. Igwe.
Chai's production. Hey, a king with a different. I had a king. The gods has blessed us with a worthy king. Obodanyi neko listen. A man of will, a king with a difference. A king sent by the gods, molded with wisdom and fairness. Obodo Igwe, our kingdom is favored to have a king like him. The chosen king, ordained by the gods. A king with a different. The king. The gods has blessed us with a worthy king. Obodanyi neko listen. A man of will, a king with a difference. A king sent by